What the hell? Half a heart? Dog, this ain't hardcore, this is just straight don't get poked. But common cold is probably instant death as well. Stay safe, dog.
This is straight don't get poked.
I was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning. A pain that feel the thirst, keep on working, I
saw it.
To the top of this shit. I get
Still gold.
work, sweat dripping
I can't. Oh my.
hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss. I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it. Cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent. Cause I'm so close, I can taste it. Wanted away from everything.
Where the How? Am I alive right now? I'm going that way. I'm going that way. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, I jumped so much just then. Oh gosh, I jumped. What the f... I didn't see him. We're gone. We are out. We are flee with extra flee. Fleeing with extra... Flee! Of course it wasn't about you, right? Right? Of course it was. Is he dead yet? No. Hello, sir. Hello. I didn't get close enough. And I don't know how that happened. Oh no. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. I'm dead. I think a tree grew. Probably shouldn't jump around too much because I was going to say I was going to run out of health. There's something there. I saw that coming. Right, we got this. We got this like 2 more hits at best. 2 more hits at... Oh! I did it! I freaking did it! Guys, we freaking did it! Oh my god, everything's fucking broken. Everything's broken. My ears are broken. You like the screen? Do you like the screen? Hi everybody. Best game ever. Dude, it's fucking broken. Does my music working? You got music? It's too loud for me. Okay, we got music. Oh, it's too loud for me. I'll just turn it down on mine. No, it's not loud. It's not loud for you. It's just my headphones are loud. So I just turned my headphones down, which they were. They were on like too loud, which means all my volumes were too loud. Well, hello. Hello. How'd you lose your streak? I don't know. Must have missed one somewhere. So StreamerBot's not working. I don't know why, but none of your check-in thingies are working. We're not on 30 in a row. Let's go. So I'm just going to turn StreamerBot. I'm just going to close StreamerBot. I'm just going to close it, right? And then I'm going to open it again. Hey, Deveria. Hello, Velvet. Hello, Curbs. Hello, Rat. Thank you guys for coming in. It's good to see you all. It's, yeah, it was, honestly, it wasn't easy to push go live again. Do you know when you take a break from something and it's like going on holidays from work, right? You go on holidays for a few weeks and then you go back to work and you just can't do it. you just don't know what to do. And the problem with this type of field of work is when you don't know what to do, you don't really have a choice. See, a normal job, you just go into that work and you're like, I don't know what to do. And they're like, yeah, get to work here. Off you go. And they just punch you on your way. But when you're streaming and stuff, it's kind of like, I don't know what to do. So you just kind of end up just twiddling your thumb. I all of last week, I sat here with OBS open, ready to put, and I just couldn't push the button. And I went into Pyfro's stream and I had a joke about it. I was like, I lost the go live button. He was like, no, you didn't. I'm like, no, genuinely. Like, I know where it is. I just can't seem to push it. Just couldn't seem to push it. And then there's a lot of guilt I've got going at the moment, which has also not helped. I was saying this to a few people. Every time I go live, I feel guilty because of life that I've currently going on. You're like, I don't have a job. So since I don't have a job, I'm not, why is that recording straight from the get-go? So I've got a bit of like, I feel like that guilt of, and it's not like I'm letting other people get to me. It's entirely myself, but it's just, I just don't feel enough. And sitting down playing video games, I'm damaging. I'm doing it to myself, but it's just, and I just wasn't able to hold on to it yeah. The check-ins are not working. I do not know why. This is bullshit. Like, my StreamerBot says everything is connected. At least you're all being scammed. You're all being scammed. Wait, does this button work? Boop. Oh, hey, look, something works. Hey, fuck yeah. Something works. Guys, if you haven't been watching my YouTubes, they're fucking good. Like, I mean, that's just me saying it. But I had trouble editing them because I was enjoying them so much. The next one I'm actually editing at the moment, right, is the episode where I team up with Supersaurus Rex. It is complete fucking chaos. The first 15 minutes, I did not cut out a single bit of the stream. You know how when you're going through and you're like, oh, that's a dead spot, I'll just nip that out. Oh, that's a dead spot, I'll nip that. 15 solid fucking minutes of just, I couldn't get rid of it. It was so good. All of it. And I'm working on that edit at the moment. I'm working on that one at the moment. And I'm currently about 15 minutes into that edit and I haven't gotten rid of any footage yet. And it's like, oh shit, this one might be a long episode. The one I just released last night, also a lot of fun. I know they can be a little bit overwhelming in a sense, and I do think about it like from other people's point of views, people who aren't engaged in the community, it might be hard to get involved because you're looking at it going, I don't know what's going on. I don't know who these people are. you've got no reason to be involved and stuff. But a lot of these people in the community, we all know them, as you guys do. Oh, Coffee, I hope you're playing in the next one. I do believe I saw your name in the thingy at one stage. I hope you're playing. Hey, D-Man, thank you for the like, appreciate it. So yeah, the one I've currently got is yeah, with the older thing. I love the one with the older things. With the older things? What do you mean with the older things? The UHC one? No. The episode, one of my YouTubes. Some older videos. Oh, geez. Were they of me on this exploited world by chance? Just playing beta? Doing the exploited? Or are these like just my older videos from when I was, geez, a long time ago? I really want to. It's going to happen soon. When I say soon, I mean one day. I do have a plan for it. It's just, it's a painful plan to wait out. It's one of those waiting game ones. But what I want to do is I want to go through all my old YouTube videos and watch them on stream with people and then react to them and then make YouTube videos on me reacting to my first YouTube videos, which will be old by then, you know. It's good. Gearing up for Emerald Bay. Ooh. I have seen you've been really, really busy, but also thank you so much for watching all the videos. Like, it really means a lot that when people come down and watch them. I do believe I do have a lot of value to offer when it comes to the... Am I using the wrong... I am too, you dickhead. I reckon I got a lot of value to offer when it comes down to some of my videos. They're just not the niche type things. But you also look at a lot of videos that do come out from a lot of creators. Some of the ones that are really highly successful. Then they don't follow the mainstream hype thing, you know, with all the bells and whistles that the kids listen to. Some of these people. Some of these ones just vibe. They're just really, you know, they're just being themselves. And they just got the luck of the draw to get where they are. You know, so it's a lot of them I believe are kind of like that. It's just that what the audience is receiving, so the audience that I'm getting is not really the right one. Not all the time, some of it is, but yeah. Well, if you've been super busy, you should probably do what you do is you got, oh, I was going to talk to you actually, but you're super busy, so I can't really be putting more on your plate. That wouldn't be cool, would it? Although I could put more on your plate. Whether you know, you actually, you know, want to or not's a different story. Haha. Black and gold, black and gold. Bert. Burning. Explaining how it works. I thought, oh, I like yours because the way you explain things and talk. That's what I feel. I feel like I've got a good way of doing that. It's just that it's, you know, a lot of the kids these days want, it's this now culture. So they, you know, my videos don't suit that. They're a little bit, they don't, you know, and that's where it's just like, that's fine. I don't want to reach that audience. I just need to get out of that audience, which is, you know, trying to find the right one. Yeah. It's hard to pick up, understand things. The way you explain things is understandable. Yeah, thank you. It's something I really do strive for. Like it's one of those skills. You know when you got one of those skills you recognize, and you're like, you can really be proud of it. It's I get told it all the time. Is the way I think is not the way. I have a really adaptive way of thinking. Like I just because of my entire life of having to adapt to think the way other people do and stuff, it's made it very second nature for me to help other people to adapt, to think about things in a different perspective, because I've always had to do the same thing, because looking at it from my perspective didn't work, so I had to find ways to integrate the way I understood things and the way other people understood things. It's that's just a survival skill, I guess you could call it. Hey, Cosmic, welcome in. Be up for work. Oh, exciting. You have a fantastic rest. I'm excited to hear the feedback on the first day at work. I'm very excited to hear it. I struggled a bit to learn school. Oh my god, a bit? Dude, I struggled a lot in school. If only he applied himself more. He's so disruptive. If he would just sit still, if he just did the work we told him to do instead of daydreaming and doing other things. It's like, if your son didn't have ADHD, it's like, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. This week I couldn't learn. Exactly. I couldn't learn the way they taught. I just couldn't do it. I felt stupid. I failed. I didn't think I was smart. Everyone kept telling me I was smart, but I was just like, no, I'm not, because I kept failing and I never understood. But then I'd always have these intelligent conversations and people were like, you're really smart. You can have these really intelligent conversations. And it's just like, no, this is just normal stuff. And then they were like, no, it's not. And then it took me a while to realize that, oh, wait, it was just the system that was failing me. Oh, the system was failing me. Yeah. A lot of people did, which is kind of where it's really good that the understanding. I do hate the sudden uprising of autism in the sense of like it's becoming, you know, like, don't take the wrong way, I'm part of it. But, you know, like it's kind of like, what did we do before this, you know? But I guess before this, a lot of these people were just kind of stomped down. And they were disregarded and they were pushed to like labourers' jobs and stuff because they were considered to not be intelligent. I guess having the IT industry evolve has really provided a good place for these people to thrive and whatnot. And I guess they always did. Like, we've always had the nerds. We've always had the other people. Hey, Ori. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. I'm sorry I didn't get, oh my god, the other day when you raided out to Pyfro, it was yesterday. Was it Pyfro you raided? No, it wasn't Pyfro. You were right. No, you were working with Pyfro's thing. You raided into, oh my god. Anyway, I was just about to come and say hello and then you raided out. I was like, no. Hi. Welcome in. So yeah, like the school system is just, So because of the school system and the way that things, you know, the way they expect people to learn and stuff, I had to find a way to adapt, and thankfully I did find a way to adapt, and my adaptation was finding ways to compare things to each other. It's something I kind of take for granted in a way, because yeah, I just got to explain things, but it's also a lot of it's my constant desire to understand things, which also stemmed from school, because at school when I was younger, it was gospel. Everything was just hand-fed to you. And then as I got older, it was like, wait up. And I started to realize a lot of these things were just either washed down for kids to understand better, which I kind of understand, but at the same time, yeah, and it was just... So I grew up starting to get being a lot more skeptical throughout my teenage years. I started to question everything and was like, wait up, no, I gotta figure this shit out. Somebody's misled me, yeah, because that ain't right. Especially when I started to become a bit an adult. I really started to realize I was misled throughout a lot of my growth. Excuse me, faster. Stupids. Doing. Sick talk shit. Oh, illnesses for content. Yeah. I do like that. But then also I kind of feel guilty in a lot of ways too, because I don't feel like, like I do have ADHD, and I'm not like, that's not saying I'm ashamed of or anything, but I just feel like when I put that label, or that label gets put on me, it's kind of, I feel ashamed in a way, because it's like, no, there are people out there who are genuinely like, nah, they're, they need genuine help with these issues. I've been able to get by for 35 plus years. Oh, I guess I haven't really been able to get by, but I just feel like mine's not really as near as severe. So it's kind of just like, I feel like I'm part of the problem in a sense of milking it, because it's like, I feel a bit of guilt because there's other cases out there that actually really, and then and I shouldn't, but I guess that's also a lot of where I grew up and stuff, because, like a lot of people just sit there and they just go, no, you don't. Like every time you tell somebody here, they just go, no, everyone's got a little bit of that. Everyone's a bit quirky. It's completely dismissed immediately. It's like, okay, I'll just, yeah. It's, I think that's why Swifty wants me to move out of here so badly. So I can actually get the, support and the attention that actually recognizes it. Just, it helps. Then I wouldn't feel so guilty, because it'd be like, oh wait, no. Because yeah, at the moment it's constant, I just feel like I'm the problem. I was having a conversation with a bloke the other day about that, just like, I was just feel guilty. It's like, why, when I can't get a job, it's like, because these things are standing in the way, they're out of my control. And then people look down at me like I'm the problem, and it's like, I don't have control of this. This isn't, I didn't choose to, fuck you guys. Why do you make me feel guilty? Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Hey, Metal, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream today. Yeah, anyone who knows me, they do. And they always say it. But I get, when you live in the country, a lot of these people still won't accept it. That's just that's just kids these days. That's what they look, that's what they see it as. Yeah, kids these days. And it makes it impossible to reason with them. It's like, what do? You can't start a debate with this type of person. You can't start to reason with this, because they already know. It's just like, well, that's the end of that argument. I'm not even, you can't even begin to sit down and go, oh, would you like to, it's just, oh. Yep, okay, that's your opinion, I guess. And it makes it very, very difficult, because these are, well, your peers, you like, I remember when I, like, I used to say it to my old boss. I said I was autistic. He goes, no, you're not. If you're autistic, we wouldn't have hired you. And it's like, fuck off. The reason you hired me is because I'm autistic, you idiot. The reason he hired me is because I'm OCD. Because I need answers. Because I will not rest at because you said so. That's why he hired me. Because when it came down to diagnosing machine, I got the answer. I never settled for, yeah, close enough is good enough. Everything had a standard beyond, because of my OCD, because of my autism, because of my ADHD, because of these little quirks that I had. I was able to perform in a way that, a neurotypical person wouldn't. which is pretty standard for neurodiverse people to have these gifts that make them, it's just harnessing them, it's not easy. But yeah, my boss would always say, if you were autistic, we would never would have hired you. And it's just like, see, this is the problem, because people look down at autism like it's some fucking, what do you call it? Like it's Down syndrome. And I don't want to speak bad of Down syndrome, but you know what I'm saying. They look down as if you are, yeah. And it's just like, man, no, they just have a few, and even people with Down syndrome are not. They just have a very visual or a very physical type of demeanor. Man, how do I make this without sounding like an asshole? I've done this before. I've been in this boat before. Using the words, and then the words get used against me. And I'm like, oh, shit. But yeah, the stigma on autism is just like, and then these people sit there and go, oh, it's not even a problem. And it's just like, then why are you acting like it's some disability? Like suddenly we're incapable. Like we've got like people act like autism means that you've got a 60 IQ. It's like, no, quite the contrary. A lot of fucking neurodivergent people have got fucking high IQs. But they look at you, yeah, like, mate, if you were, it's like, I'm not saying I'm fucking inept. Oh. I had my dad, he was having a rant about autism doesn't exist, just retarded kids. Well, both exist. Excuse me, in the medical sense, I mean, as well. You ever felt like XXX and YYY and a few other questions, and about 20 minutes after a conversation where he ranted about these things, I just said, you know, this is all autism. Yeah, I figured this out, like, I figured it out a while ago. It's like my dad is ADHD and my mum is autistic. I know this because my dad has got unfinished projects all over this fucking yard. I say in the most respectful way because I am exactly the fucking same. My dad is ADHD. He is a tradesman and he's very dexterous. He plays sports. He's always tinkering with things, you know, like he likes to get the Legos out and things. He likes playing those little logical games and puzzles and Sudokus. It's like, Dad, you got fucking ADHD. It's like, wow. And then my mum is autistic. She gets, but she can't. They won't accept it. And it's like, guys, if you guys accept that you were ADHD and you were autistic and that you had a son that was ADHD, we could make this so much easier. But you don't look at it like that. You just look at it like, oh yeah, I'm just a bit. What? That's just a bit quirky. That's what I do. And it's just like, yeah, because of. But they refuse to because it's seen as a negative, a weakness. Like, fuck you guys. Lily! Hi, Lily. Hi. I hope you, is it, no, you weren't playing Palia. You were playing another one last night. Yesterday for you. It wasn't Palia, you were playing a different one, and I could not relate. I had no idea what it was. Hi, welcome in. We're just ranting about neurodivergency and how people don't really understand it in the real world, which is why I'm suffering from autistic burnout. Because, you know, like, in my life world, you know, like, I'll have, like, a neighbor come over, and, you know, like, they'll condemn me for not having work and stuff, and then you try to explain about being neurodiverse and stuff. It was Moonlight Peaks, that's what it was. No, it was Moonlight Peaks. Yeah. I knew it. As soon as I saw it. That's why I thought Palia as well, because it's got a P in there, and I'm simple. Palia, Peaks, 5 letters, start with P. I'm pretty simple, you know. Pretty simple. But yeah, no, we're just talking about that. Yeah, so it's really, you know, people saying, as soon as you say you've got autism and stuff, instead of looking at it like, oh, this guy's got potentially, you know, like superpowers. Ooh, because we do. They look at it like, oh, great, this person's probably got 60 IQ. You know what I mean? And it's like, what the fuck, bro? And same with ADHD. Oh, he doesn't have ADHD. He just needs to lay off the sugar. He doesn't, you know, it's kind of like my parents are like this. My parents very much will not accept they've got it. And because they won't accept that they've got ADHD and autism, because they do, it makes it really hard for me to get, is intellectual impairment. Not really a good comparison. Yeah, I kind of, that's kind of what people compare it to. That's what a lot of people do compare it to. I believe it's actually a good comparison because that's what the general public of neurotypical people would actually compare it to. I know it's not a good comparison. I know, that's why I was sitting here going, this is not really, but if you actually look at it, that's what normal people do. They look at it and they go, oh, he's autistic. He's got an intellectual disability and cannot function in the real world. And it's like, whoa, says who? That's not the same at all. That's not the same at all. And that's where, it's not a good comparison, but that's what it is compared to, which is just, it's kind of like how people would compare like AIDS to leprosy. Instead of giving these people support with AIDS and stuff, they would like outcast them and stuff. Like, I don't want to catch AIDS from you. And it's just like, for fuck's sake, you're not gonna. They're two completely different fucking. You can't even. Just use your bloody noggin. But I may travel in different circles. This is enlightening. The fact that I find this to be actually something that I don't find to be unusual could be my rural outline. I'm actually very much like, this is intriguing, because to me that is much the stigma that is given off in my demographic, my local demographic. I do apologize to anybody which is kind of also why I'm really trying to be sensitive here. But yeah. Oh, I like free games. Oh my God, I started playing. Guys, I got new addictions. I've got new addictions because I had some time off. I gotta be honest, I found new addictions, okay? These are good addictions though. Guys, these are fun addictions. And you guys can all join in, and I think you should all join in on my new addictions with me. One of my addictions is playing GeoGuessr. I'm actually having a blast. I'm just playing like the daily rounds of GeoGuessr, and I've even got a little channel in my Discord where you can post your daily round scores and stuff, because I'm loving that. It's a lot of fun. And I've also been playing Polybridge. Polybridge was like $1.50. Sucks so bad. Oh yeah, I'm actually, I feel like I'm really good. I got one yesterday in Montenegro, 12 kilometers away. I got one in Outback Australia in southwest Queensland, which was 700 meters away. Sorry. I actually know that place because the town is named after the town's named after my great grandpa. So it's that's why I knew it so well. I was just like, holy shit, I know that place. Oh, I know that place. That's my family's. That's my family. So I quickly jumped on that one. But I actually feel like I'm really, really good at it. I recognize languages with my etymology and stuff. So I really have a lot of fun with that one. I'm loving playing GeoGuessr. You guys should join in and play GeoGuessr with me. And as in the end is pretty spot on. You reckon I got it? I was kind of like a little bit hesitant on that one. I'm kind of sitting there going, I can't actually express my views personally on that one. I was too young. I was around in the 90s and the 80s, but dude, I wasn't a teenager until the noughties. I'm going to be real. And you don't really, that stuff, that you don't really until you're a teenager, you know? If you're a fucking, if you're under the age of teenage years and your topics of conversation include leprosy, man, You grew up too quick, brother. You grew up way too quick. Shit. Using their brains? Yes, I know. And this is why I have autistic burnout, because I am suffering trying to explain to people how these things are, you know, it really hurts me. It really hurts. And you're trying to get a job in the real world and stuff. And you're trying to, you're trying to just, it really is. It's horrible. Like, people, please. And then I feel like I got some superiority complex. It's like, I'm not saying I'm better than you guys. I'm just saying that you guys have just, if only you'd apply yourselves is what I'm saying. The irony. The irony. The irony of asking a neurotypical person to just apply themselves. Guys, my streamer bot's broken. I don't know why. I have got 4 dots that say they're all connected. So OBS, Twitch, they're all connected. All of them are connected. But that's not fucking... You got no numbers, so you're all being scammed. It is personal. I'm attacking each one of you individually, but it's not dissimilar. Is it just take a pill? I find it's like one of those really simple things these days that we've kind of, once we got around it and got on top of it, it's now easy. I hesitate because I know that I am talking from an Australian point of view, and I'm also talking from a rural Australian point of view. I have never in my life heard of anybody with AIDS or leprosy. Ever. But it doesn't. It's just what my experiences are. I guess if you go to the city, it'd be different. She's telling me is not a desk. Yeah, which is really, really good because, you know how sometimes you feel like, oh man, I grew up in the wrong era. I wish I grew up in because I feel like I did. I should have grown up a bit young, like in an older one. But sometimes I also look at it like I'm kind of grateful because like a lot of medical advances, you know, like some people sit there and go, man, I wish I grew up in the Victorian era or the Edwardian era, or, you know, like the Western Cowboys era, things like this, you know, because we all look at it like we look at it with our current world views in perspective, instead of looking at like what's available then. A lot of it we do take into consideration, but you know, something we regularly do. We're like, oh man, it would have been better if I lived around like in the 1300s of the pirates, and I could have just, you know, traveled around this. And then you realize, wait up, shit, those guys all died from fucking scurvy, or from storms, or from starvation, or from being stabbed from a fucking native, or, you know, like 101 other bad things that could have happened. You know, and you're like, oh wait, yeah, you know, maybe things have improved a little bit actually. Not always, but yeah. Been labelled a cripple in the yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm looking at it, similar thing. Like, back in, people look at it, people have actually asked me that time. People have asked me that one. You know, you guys have heard this one before. You know, when you tell somebody, you go, oh, sorry, I've got ADHD. I can't, you know, I struggle with this or something. And then they go, yeah, well, how would have you, you know, dealt with that back in the day? And it's just like, oh, it's quite simple, you see. I would have been that villager jester loony bloke, you know, the one that was quirky, that everyone kind of outcast, that was a bit weird, that, you know, the one, possibly the one that was brewing the potions, and you know these people existed. That's how they did it. It's the same as like when I say about my eyesight and they go, wow, what are you a coach back in the day? And it's like, well, I would have been a fucking gatherer because my eyesight is so bad that, yeah, back in those days, I wouldn't have been a hunter because I wouldn't have had good eyesight to be able to deal with it. I would have had a brain cell. Maybe I might have gone into like inventing and stuff like that because of other stuff. But the fact of my myopia means that, yeah, I would have struggled. How would you have survived back then? I would have had to be witty and charming and try to just not deceive, but, convince people to feed me if I provide them. I'd be like fucking, what's his name from Bug's Life? Flick. I'd be like Flick, annoying the piss out of everybody, that little piss-weak ant that can invent things to try and make life easier because he's not actually any good at, he's not tough. He's blind as a bat. He's no good, but I can be useful, I promise, if you just give me a chance. I don't know why Sean Connery needs a chance, but, everybody does, I guess. So many amazing talents. I feel like this is where I kind of feel like, when you feel like you grew up a little bit too early, because I missed out on like for Freddie Mercury and Michael Jackson and stuff. Yeah, Michael was still around when I was younger, but I emphasize younger. I didn't really experience his prime. And same with like Freddie Mercury and Meatloaf. It would have been, oh my God, living in the years when these things came out, when the art turned from its classical sense into its more extreme sense, when things became a little bit more, because like the difference between the 50s media and art and, is huge. If you look below it, granted, they didn't have access to a lot of fancy equipment and stuff like that, and same with music and things. But then like after the 50s, it really changed. Because the access to like electricity meant that music became a lot more, it evolved. It just evolved. And same with cinematography. It went from being black and white films of just what you see to pieces of art. They were no longer stories. They were now art. It was no longer music to have in the background. It was now an expression, although that started happening a lot earlier as well. But so like, yeah, being around during the 50s through to the 80s would have been an incredible era, and you get excited about it, and then you realize you probably would have died of AIDS. So don't get too excited because you wouldn't have seen all of it. Not everybody died of AIDS, but I'm just saying. With critical thinking, yes. Oh my God, I keep thinking about that when I get kids. Jeez, I looked over at the screen at the wrong time. Bart was trying to move Santa's little helper, and it did not look like that though. Yeah, critical thinking. That's it. It's just I just want them to think for themselves, especially if a teacher says, "Oi, this is the way it is." I want them to come home and question it and quantify it and justify why that actually is, instead of because that's what the teacher told me. I never want to hear, "Oh, that's what the teacher told me. That's what we got taught in class." It's just like, that's fantastic. Now justify it. Use your critical thinking. Why do you believe this to be applicable outside of somebody told you? And they probably told you, trust me as well, didn't they? Yeah. Now what happens what do we do with people who say, trust me? We don't trust them. Don't really shit research. Yeah, worst thing because of their question is oh shit. That's actually one of my fears too. It's just like, it's going to make life so difficult as a parent if I do teach them to apply themselves and shit, because it's going to be like, oh crap. Well, why do I have to? Yep. And now I have to justify myself, because if I'm telling him never to, then I can never say because I said so, because I'm your dad. I can't do that. I have to, you know, provide the same courtesy that I demand. So, shit. Crap. I hate having to explain myself. Especially to a fucking child. I don't want to do this. Who wants to explain themselves to a child? You respect them, they will respect you. That's also something I feel. Which is, yeah, if you do explain these things to these people, then, and treat them like that, with that respect, then they'll respect you back. So that kind of works out. But also, I'm talking as somebody who does not have children. No children for this bloke. I was trying to think of a way to describe myself. Kind of just hesitated for a while on empty brain. No. I'm wrong. So I figured out the other day, I did my counting. 1,328 trees. And each tree takes 63 leaves. So pretty much a stack. We'll just say it takes a stack. Makes life easier for everybody. That means 49.18 shulkers. We can round that down to 49. Because that's 63. That's easy as. You know? There's a bit of Nips math for you. And, so we need approximately 49 shulker boxes of leaves. That's about 86,000 leaves. 49 shulker boxes of leaves. 49 shulker boxes of fucking leaves. And then I need the oak to go with them. Hey. Fuck you. So, yeah. This game sucks. Okay, this game doesn't suck. I suck. Hey-ya! Oh, such a big jump. Everybody, you should, like, praise me and stuff for my athletic abilities within the video game spectrum. Because I'm so fucking good at them. I say that now. Don't watch my YouTube videos, because they may contradict me. Actually, scratch that. Watch my YouTube videos. Hey Punisher, welcome in. Hi. My thing's broken. Don't know why. No idea. It says it's all connected. I even tried turning it off and back on again. To no avail. I even tried wearing a veil. I lied, I didn't wear a veil. I don't have a veil. Why would I have a veil? Black Veil Brides? No! Does anyone remember the Kevin... Oh... Shit. Kevin... No. Oh, shit. Kenny. Oh, he did stupid fucking cartoons and stuff. And skits. I'm trying to remember what it was called. Something like the Kenny Rogers show or something. It wasn't Kenny Rogers. Started with a K. It wasn't Keith. I think it was British. I could be wrong too. There was a skit in there though where they literally said that the bloke was like, "Oh, we tried looking for them, we couldn't find. We looked everywhere, but we couldn't find. We looked everywhere, but to no avail." And the bloke was like, "Well, how about you wear a veil?" And it's just like, ha 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 ha. Yes, pinnacle of humor. Hoobidarby. Oh, does anyone know when the next UHC event is? Is it the 24th or the... Is my Discord open? Nope. Nope. Yeah, don't worry about it. Hello, sirs. You were not invited to this Christmas party. Na 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 banana na na. You're on land. No, I hate landing on these things. There's got to be an easier way to do this, but I haven't figured out what it is yet. If anyone else has got like a, I was talking to Takeshi about a farm for this, and they reckon there is a farm you can build, but it's a pain in the ass because the farm like bounces you up and down, and you gotta have like shears in one hand and then the sapling in the other, which is kind of like, okay, that makes sense. And then it like bounces you up and you like shh and come down and land and then plant another one and then jump up and shear again, and it's like, okay. No, I get the premise. I don't like it. I'm not doing that. That's a silly farm design. It's a silly farm design. I mean, I understand it. I just don't want to do it. So I'm doing this. And yeah, I figured if anybody knows a farm design, I'm like, it's Takeshi or Comview, who's another person. There's a few people who would know this information, like also Squishy, a few others. But point is, I was talking to T. Yes. Ugh. Come on. Fuck yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. This is large. Or do you think it's large here? You think just by seeing that number, you haven't seen the large part? Have you seen? You want to see my base? I'll show you my base. Look, this is my base. Ta-da! We're making it bigger, by the way. A lot bigger. We're expanding it. Yes, I have big. I go for large. We spent 6,000 plus days building this place. And a few others. Welcome in. Welcome in, Dylan. It's about 3 years. When I think about it, I know other people who've got like, 6 months and they've got 10,000 day worlds. Actually, nah. Like 12 months, they've got 10,000 day worlds, and I'm like, bro. And I know other people who've got like 11-year worlds and stuff. I am not even close to, but at the same time, I do. Where's my book? We have fun. I have other events and stuff that take up some time, so I can't always work on this, but wish you could build? Well, this is the thing. This is one of the things I try to show people. Anybody can build, because what I've got here isn't actually that complicated. It's just big. This is taking me a long time to build. A very long time. But if you look at it right, this isn't actually complicated. Look at these roof beams. It's just a lot of basalt. Oopsies. It's just a lot of basalt. You know, pillars. And then you've got some light. The walls are just deep slate. It's really actually a simple concept. It's just that once you do it 1,000 times, it suddenly becomes, holy shit, this is an incredible build. But this is really a simple, it's just big. And I do admit, not everybody can build to this scale. I will admit that. But you look at even other builds. Look, I'll show you one of my other builds. We'll show you similar thing. Hey Mika, welcome in. Have you not seen this place, Mika? This is my main base. If you go to my end, like this is a really cool representation of anybody can build. All I'm done is I've built a giant sphere. Oopsies. Like, it took a lot of time, but it's not complicated. It doesn't use that many different... This isn't huge gradients or massive textures, huge palettes. Imagine streaming. Oh, I was looking for your stream today. Where are you? Is today your day off? I thought. Is this a time zone thing where it's Sunday for you and you have Sundays off and I'm just getting time zones wrong? Time to summon the dragon. We actually already have. We actually did summon the dragon in a alternate world, just for, yep. Fatty's brand new to Minecraft. True. Yeah, Fatty's, yeah. Yeah, true. It's alright. You'll get there one day. I actually get like so salty about that. Not really salty, but it's just like, you know, it took me like 30 attempts to beat Half Heart Minecraft that I've been playing for almost 10 years. And Fatty's been playing for a year and he does it in 2 attempts. And it's like, are you serious? Dude, I've been playing for almost 10 years. You've been playing for like a year. Maybe flooding? Uh-oh. I wonder where it's flooding at the moment. That's not good at all. That's not good. Flooding is terrible. Hey Kimmy, welcome in. Life's not fair. True. Get with the program. I'm a baby. I'm only a baby. You can't see anything? Oh no. Oh no. What happened to your face? Why do you... Oh, you got... No. Is it pollen season for you? It's not, is it? 2009 beta? Holy shit. Dude, back in 2009, I was laughing at the people playing Minecraft because it was a kid's game and only the idiot and only losers played it because I was... Hey Eva, welcome in. I was, yeah. People being effortlessly... Don't you talk? Don't you talk? You're just as bad, Eve. If you could just make a game look slightly... It's like, oh my god, if you... Everybody here knows Toadan. If that guy could just make one game look slightly challenging, it would make me feel a little bit, you know, less like he is from Planet Krypton or the equivalent of in the gaming universe. Because that guy's a freak. He is good at literally everything he plays. He's just crazy. And they're 10. This is what I deal with. Oi, straight up, Fatty. It's like I look at people like let's say example, Acrylic, 11-year survival world. Mog Swamp, 14-year survival world. I haven't been playing for that long. Even if I kept my very first ever survival world, ever, it's still... I haven't been playing for long enough. This is ridiculous. He is an OG. He is an OG. This is true. This is true. I was chopping trees, wasn't I? You guys distracted me. Thank you for the distracting there, Dylan. It was worth it. I like showing this stuff off because that's kind of why I started YouTubes and streaming, was to just show people that all this stuff is possible. And it just takes doing it. And I'm not even... Like, I still watch people like Hoof and Linksy and things. Like I've regularly got their streams up, watching them play. I'm also watching Fatty McDaddy, who's for the very first time ever, finally after all of these years, finally building a starter house. Oh my gosh, it's about time, eh? What have you been doing all this time, living out of your giant mega base? Nah, it does look good though. I actually, I'm enjoying seeing it. Dude, no, I did the exact same thing though. My first ever starter house I built, because everybody always builds a starter house. I was like, fine, I'll build a starter house, but I'm doing it my way. So I built a shoe. I built the little old lady who lives in a shoe. It was fantastic. I had all my storage in the bottom where the foot goes. And then when you go up to where the heel is, I had my beds up there, and there's a ladder that went up to the top. And then the tongue of the boot hung open for the balcony, and you could like walk out onto the balcony. I was a little old lady who lived in the shoe. I was so proud of that build. This was my very first ever starter house. And it was just like, yeah, I'll do it. It only took me like 3 years of playing before I finally did it, and I was just like, fuck you guys, and I built it. It's so cute. It's a great bit from the start. I'll see if I can find a photo of it, because it is actually oh no, trying to find it might be not. Oh, here we go. It was on This World. It wasn't on that one. It was... here it is. Here we are. Here we're coming up to it now. I think. Yes, we are. So where is my shoe? Where is my shoe? Where is my shoe? Ah, here's my shoe. Look, okay. This was my shoe. This is my first ever starter house that I ever built. I was like, if I'm building a starter house, I'm doing it my way. Oh, we got ads. I was going to take an ad break. That's a boot. I was the little old lady who lived in a shoe. Isn't it adorable? Look at the shoelaces. It's got shoelaces. And like I said, like the tongue flap came out, you know. So that was my first ever house I built as like a house. I was like, yep, that's what I'm building. And then if you look at like my first ever fucking... the actual house is in these photos somewhere, but I don't know where else to find it. I don't know where else to find it. You guys are probably in ads, and if you're not in ads, you guys are awesome, because you're either subbed or you got Nitro, either way. But what I'm going to do is real quick is I'm just going to have a quick, just go tinkle. So if you guys need to go up and grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you're going to do. I'm going to be right back after these quick messages, and I'll see you soon. A lot of these do how it was like 10 years, how many telling the truth. Yeah. I know Lynxy is probably one of the only people that can actually, you know, because he does his all live and shit. Yeah, he really can't get out of that. There are some people who can, you know, keep it, but a lot of them also, yeah. It cost me $5 to get the game. Oh, geez. I don't know. I paid $30 for it like 10 years ago. Have you seen it yet? Been working on working so hard on my area on the server I play on. Yeah, what servers? Interrealms. That's on Interrealms. I have been lurking in your Interrealm streams. I've got to be honest. I haven't been overly paying attention, but I have been lurking in them. Yeah, I have been lurking. I see your stream up and I'm like, oh, I'll just grab that tab and just boop, put them up on the corner there. But then, like, it's like at the moment I've got Trinity up. All I know is that they're mining Deep Slate. And then, let's say Trinity raided in, as soon as she raided in, I would be sitting there going, what were you doing in stream again? I would forget immediately. I'm the worst for it. But I do have them up. Started working on to look like modded biome. Oh, I did see that. You were using... Wolf, because it gave me this... I think it was either you or Benjamin MC now I'm thinking about it. Because it gave me this Dr. Zeus vibe. Could have been Benjamin MC though. Now I think about it. Environment's aesthetic is really coming on. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to pop in and have a proper look. Someone's streaming? Yeah, pretty much. I'm like, oh, someone, I'll bring that up. I'll bring that tab up. At the moment I've got Quinny and no, this is the one yeah, you can trust Linksy because he does this all online. I'm all live and shit, and also this similar thing. Like he's the only person who's got a who's never died in hardcore. Well, not true necessarily. They may have died in an alternate hardcore world, but they in their current longest hardcore world, it is still the very first one. If they have died in other hardcore worlds, they have not died in their first one, so they still own the record of never dying in the first hardcore world they ever started, which they actively play on, which is also what the fuck. I just love watching his progression and stuff. Like, you know, you watch the guy play and you can see the builds from a while ago, and you can see how things have evolved over time and whatnot. That's one of the reasons. Same with watching like Hoof and stuff. That was what really made me want a long-term world and not go hardcore anymore. Same, and then like later on, then appreciating watching people like Acrylic. It all started with IBX Toycat. It all started with Andrew, who originally who once said, "Yeah, stop deleting your worlds," and I was like, "Why?" And then I realized, yeah, no, actually, I like going back and looking at some of this stuff. Like when I go back to the start of this world and I have a look at my starter base for this world, it just gives me this nostalgia. It's a great feeling. It's like, oh my god, this is, and then you can see what you started with and where your brain was at the time and what you've learned. Like you look at a lot of my starter bit, like that's one of the reasons also I like looking at like this mega base. You look at it as one of the first builds I build, and it's got very minimal diversity. There's only a handful of blocks. It's got basalt, deep slate, sandstone, stone, but like there's not, you know, there's really not a lot involved in my build. So I want to see it in a few years time, and I'll look at builds and go, holy shit, look at the gradient on that. And you can see the evolution and the progress. And, you know, I forgot their name. Claim they play purely hardcore, no cheating or anything. Ooh. Starting this gigantic big dig. Because it was time to end the next day. I still want to do, I do want to make one of those YouTube shorts, actually. I've been meaning to do that for a while. Do a YouTube short where it's just like, oh, we're going to start a new hardcore world. And finish this, and then just pretend like, you know, and do it in a short, and then do the one where you finish the stream, and then you finish the stream, and you come back for the second stream, and you just have this fucking full fucking village trading hall, your fucking, you know, fucking full all your farms are done, your starter base is done. And so I just did a bit of off-camera mining, and it's just like, I was thinking about doing that with this world, literally just you just jumping on this world and pretending like I'm starting fresh somewhere, and then just strolling on over. Even if I start on another world, doesn't really matter. Just log back into this world and say this is the one. I'll just turn my fucking mini HUD off. Haha, no you don't know, shit. Want to play a long-term world? Mine was Mr. Beardstone. Ooh, Mr. Beardstone. I've been finding myself in their streams a lot lately. I don't know whether they've been getting a lot more attention or whether they just actually know. Whether they've just been streaming a lot more lately. They haven't been streaming in a while, have they? Taking a bit of a... I've just been finding myself there a lot lately. Into a massive world. Well, he does. Yeah. Does. Etho is another great example. Yeah. Big highways, just... Or even... you could even... When it comes down to hardcore, you look at, like, John Bam's. 30,000 hardcore at the moment. 30,000 day hardcore world. Which is quite extensive. And only ever plays on stream. And if you look at their builds, granted they're all big dumb builds, which is kind of why I like them. But yeah, they it's definitely long term. I like the way John plays. I do, because it's very much like, I don't care, I'm just building this huge big fuck off thing. I guess he's one of my inspirations to one of my slogans, which is go big or go home, and I'm already home. You guys have heard me say that once or twice. Because I say it all the time. Okay, I don't say it all the time. Don't know why I said that like that. That was weird. Shut up, Nips. Weirdo. Shong. You want a big build? Maybe you should stop dying in hardcore. Coming from the guy who died in the last 2 YOLOcraft seasons. Shut up! You didn't have to bring that up. You'll get there. No, I feel that though. I want a big build too. Which, this is what I say about this one, and I'm always complaining about it, because this thing is so fucking huge. But I know... Yeah, this is like kind of, you know, when like you bully yourself before other people do. Just because, you know... I don't know. I guess this, I guess this is just me being defensive. I'm sorry. But... yeah, I'm always complaining about how long this build's taking, but this is one of those things that is going to be one of those amazing feelings. And it already is. People, the amount of times that come into my base and go, this place is huge, and it is getting bigger. So it is great. I love it, and I love making it slightly bigger. And even though I want to get onto these architect builds, and I want to start branching out into doing more... I want to make this place bigger at the same time. You know, like, I've got things I want to do to this. I want to build a moat around this place. I'm dead serious. And I want to remove the entire, all of under this. I want to remove all of it, and that way it's just a void, a giant perimeter. Kind of like Carl Crafts did with his, fucking monument base, you know? I want to do something very similar to that. That'd be gangster. That'd be sick. And then put a moat going all the way around the outside of it. And then I could put like a giant wall going around the moat. You know? Like, there's some things that would be really cool. Oh, what Carl Crafts did is he drained the ocean monument, standard. And then he made a perimeter to go around it. Oh wait, not that one. made a perimeter to go around it, and bombed it all out. So from the monument to bedrock is empty. And then he built a new terrain over the top of it. So you'd fly into the top of the ocean monument, and then you could come out of the ocean monument at the bottom into, similar to what like Zulon's got now. You know how Zulon's got like this hole with the layers? Yes, Zulon's still on the right world, yes. How Zulon's got like the giant hole that goes down with the layers, which is really cool. Well, that's what Carlcrafts did. But he built, where the hole was the ocean monument straight on top of it, essentially. But then you went inside and it was this huge open space with these layers that go out to the storage room and all these different places and stuff. It was pretty peak. It took him 10,000 days to build. Insomniac, he has not slept once in his entire hardcore world, 10,000 plus days. So that's crazy. That's fucking... You guys think I'm bad when it comes to Phantoms? Dude, Carl has not slept once. I can't believe he's done what he's done. But yeah, so I want to do a similar thing with mine. Dig out all of under here, which I kind of have started in... Like, I started digging it out, because I figure if I dig out one bit up to like a certain bit, I can just bomb the shit out of the rest of it. And just bomb all of this down to bedrock. Just nuke it. But I also want to get rid of all of this as well from under here. And then I want to put like a moat out here. And then outside of the moat, put a wall outside the moat. But I also want to start my architect builds, which I am kind of excited about starting. Because the first one is already established and figured out. I just need to make sure now I need to make sure my fucking streamer bot works before I do anything. Why it's not working, I don't know at the moment. It says it's all connected, so I'm just going to put it down to, look, a bit of a scuffed first stream back. It was very scuffed, except for granted it started straight away, but still. But yeah, once I get all that figured out and everything and make sure, then I can get the architect open for people to start redeeming it, which we will open when I start the first build. So, what is the first build, people may ask, that I have on my architect agenda? Well, it was kind of like how do I start it? Whose build do I build first? Do I just drop it and go the first person first, comes first? And I thought, nah, we won't do that. I'll do the first one, inspired by the great Critias, who did their first mega build type thingy, dedicated to his mum. Because mum can't always come down and support the streams, but mum's always there to support him and support what he does and everything. Just doesn't have the channel points. And it's a very similar thing with my younger brother. Always supports me and whatnot, and is there to... But just doesn't have the channel points. It's like, fair enough. They're not a really big Twitch user. So I thought, yeah, fuck it. So I asked him, and he's got a great build idea. For those who know StarCraft, it is a Protoss-inspired build. A post-apocalyptic Protoss build. Very excited. And then we'll open it up for other people to get builds. Which is going to definitely impede building this base any larger. Kind of why I want to finish these trees. Because then once I finish the trees, then I can be like, okay, that project is done. I can wipe my hands of this. And yeah, probably not going to happen. Probably only going to get like halfway through. Like, I'll probably get like all the trees down and go, fuck this, I'm going to plant the roses later. Yeah, probably gonna plant the bushes and stuff later. Messing up again? You can't upload pictures. Is this in your... Is this... Are you talking about in your, like, your Discord channel? Or are you, by chance, just out of curiosity, referring to my channel? Because it might be a problem with my channel. Potentially, I mean... Just wondering where I should apply my... And when you post... You can't? Uh-oh. I hope it was naughty. Oh no. Is it uncomfortable? Is it like really, really embarrassing? Should I stop talking about it? Do you want me to go and delete it for you? Why'd you do that, you dickhead? Now you're in my way. Discord. You go over here, buddy old pal. Bird, there. Is that in the Minecraft channel? Is it the one in the Minecraft channel? Goodbye. You ain't got me. Yeah, it's the only one there. Oh, wait. In the Minecraft channel? Yes. That's the only one in the Minecraft channel. Yeah, guys, join the Discord. You can have a fight like Mika. Well, I hope you feel better soon, fatty. You know, I've actually been having the crook for the past, probably the past month. No, it's actually probably the last 2 months since the weather dipped. I've had a bit of a mucus problem. Just, you know, it's not sneezing a lot or anything, but just the amount of times you sit there and you find yourself picking your nose and no, you're not picking it, but yeah, just like irritating. And then you find you're like sitting there going, you know, go to blow it, and this big old loogie comes in. It's like, what the fuck were you doing hanging up there? Is that part of my brain? Where did you come from? But I'm not like really sick. I'm not like really congested or like, you know, fatigued. Like, I am a bit fatigued, but you know, it's just kind of more like just got a bit of mucus build up. Nothing too exciting, you know. Nothing to go to the doctors about. Doing. Bounce, 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 bounce. I didn't need to go over there. God, I'm so good at this game. Gosh. Women, stand back. I'm taken. Are always a thing, but today they've been worse. They're not yet? Ah, okay, so it's just some days they peak. Are they pollen related? Like, are they flora related? One of those things where it might just be, you know, like the neighbors just happen to do their fucking trimming one day, so therefore it affects you more? Or is it, like, may I invade your privacy as to what these allergies are? Interrogation. I'm going to hold a flashlight to your eyes. What are they? What's wrong with you? Oh. Hey, Beth. 43 months as I can go. Holy shit, Dylan, that's a paragraph and a half. You know I can't read. Jeez. Holy shit, I thought you were a bot for a second with the amount of words that came up on screen. I thought it was my bot. It's like no one would write that much. Only Jesus, sorry. Yeah, hay fever. Okay, just yeah, hay fevers. In stream is always a oh shit. Even if it means well and stuff. I mean, the amount of times I've gone to reply to something, I majorly do it in streams like Linksys and stuff where there's like a high stream chat velocity, you know, and I try to make sure that I put no more than a sentence because I'm like, bruh, there's no way. And then even in normal chats, I just try to keep it down unless it's like a really quiet chat, like, you know, in which case I can have a bit of a one-on-one type thing. But apart from that, it's just like, bro, I can't keep up. I can't read that. I can, but some people don't like to use Twitch. Okay, I know, yeah. This is true. Is that one of the points? Yeah, but that's it, Fatty. Like, people like, let's say my brother, you know, like my younger brother, he doesn't use Twitch, but he does support me, you know, like he does. He respects that I have stream times. He even says to people, he goes, nah, look, like, guys, Nips is streaming. We got to go outside and stuff like that. And it's like, thank you. Yeah, he respects that this is more than just Nips is playing video games. He really does respect that. And he supports it in a lot of other ways. So it's like, yeah, no, look, he doesn't watch Twitch. But but he does. And he's, you know, even same with like the YouTubes every now and then and stuff. And he sees it on the Instagram sometimes because Menace Meow Meow's been posting some Instagram reels for me. Hello, and don't be mad if I'm overlooked. Yeah, that happens. It happens all the time. It's like similar with yours. Not calling you out, but Kimmy, yeah, with yours. I know that there's a chance that I may have to wait 5 minutes before you notice my chat, and it's nothing to do with anything outside of you're busy entertaining 50 other people, and you're talking about something, and you haven't even caught up with other chats yet. I'm in a queue down here, and then when it gets to it, I get this really happy welcome, really, and I'm like, oh look, there it is, and then sometimes you do miss it, and in which case I'm just like, yeah, that's fine, and then later on you'll see me saying hi to somebody else, and you'll go, oh look, hi Nips, and it's just like, yeah. So sometimes velocity, it's like that. I get that. You do. I didn't see Kimmy's bookcase and paintings. Damn it. Yeah, StreamerBot's broken. No, I don't get it, Beth. I really actually don't get this because here's the funny thing, right? It says here, StreamerBot connected. Twitch connected. Sound stream elements connected. OBS connected. Everything's connected. And if I go to, so there's, I can't see why it's not working. And then I even, what do you call it? Turned it off and back on again. That I was working. I'm trying my hardest to do that. Like, come in right at the very end, as I usually do. Like, because like in the mornings, I've regularly got Kimmy up and Linksy. I'm normally watching Kimmy and Linksy in the mornings. And, you know, when I do hear Kimmy say that they're going to raid out, I jump in there and say thanks for stream. Just quickly poke my head in there. A lot of that's also kind of like, I actually don't want attention. I want you to know that I'm here, but I don't want to have a conversation because I'm just not ready for socializing. But I want you to know I'm here. So I'm just going to come in at the last second so you can see I'm there. Weird blindness. No, I get that. Yeah, no, I do the same. Like, there's amounts. No, don't take it like that. Don't take it like that. No. There's amount of times I've missed a few messages. So, like, and it's sometimes I miss messages because their names are similar to other names. Like, either in length of characters and color, in which case I'll just look and go, oh, that's just, and then I'll go, oh, wait up. Like, at first, when you and, this is how bad my eyes are too, guys. When you and Fatty both started talking, I actually had to have a double take and went, oh, wait, Kimmy's here. At first, I thought Fatty was talking again, even though you guys, look, don't even, but that's how bad my eyes are, okay? Just accept that. Or to miss the end? Yeah. Sometimes I'm similar. Like, I'll bring up, depending on a lot of stuff, I'll find that, like, I'll bring up Malinxi and Kimmy, and then when I finally come back to, you know, the computer and stuff, I'll have, like, Dolly and Casual Carrot. I don't know, 2 examples. I don't know, Beth, just, and be very loose on the term same colours. Because I don't know that many colours. I mean, I do, but y'all make some colours up. Y'all are like, hey, there's 2 colours there, and I'm just like, no, there's not. You guys are silly. That's not 2 different colours. I can tell colours. I'm not blind. Maybe I'm blind. I should bring some allays down here, eh? That would make life easier. Wouldn't that make life easier? Jong. Yeah, blue, or blue. Right. Thank you. And then people come in and they go, that one's teal, that one's baby blue, that one's sky blue. And I'm going, bro, it's the same fucking colour, all of them. They're all blue. You're just lucky I said they were blue and not pink. Come on. And yes, that is another valid option. Is that teal or is it pink? Dude, it's grey. Damn it! Is that brown or is it like a ochre? Dude, it's red. I'm like, damn it! I remember once I was working on an electrical 3-phase motor, and I was talking to the Sparky, and I was like, "Wait, how do I reverse the polarity again? I just got to change over the red and the white, eh?" And the bloke was like, "Yeah, halfway right." I'm like, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Well, you do use the white." I'm like, "Yeah, and the red one though. The yellow one stays there." And he was like, "Dude, there is no red." And I went, "Oh." He goes, "That's brown." And I went, "Oh. Well, the brown and the white one then?" He goes, "Yeah." Yep. I was like, "Oh, thank you." I can't actually remember what the how to change the polarities. Can't remember what they are, but I just remember it was the red wire that I thought, I thought it was red. He thought it was brown. Oh, agree to disagree. I don't think that real works in that situation, does it? Bounce. Oh my god, look at this poor hoe. Did you know, when you're playing on 2B2T, you can't put the word hoe onto a sign because it's deemed offensive language, which is hilarious because, so like if you, let's say, have a chest and you want to put hose in said chest, and you wanted to name this chest, I don't know, hose, for instance, because it's where you put all your hose. 2B2T is like, no, you can't say that. I'm sorry, that's offensive language. And it wipes the sign clean. And it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. I find that one hilarious. It's like, okay, I get the premise. I see where you're coming from. You're wrong, but I see where you're coming from. Recently that I had color line setting. Oh, really? I was watching somebody play a game the other day, and I was like, "Oh man, I really wanted to play this," and it was like $10. But when I was watching him play it, I noticed that he kept saying, "Oh, there's a new color," and I'm going, "That's a new color." Oh, fuck's sake. And he goes, okay, now we've got purple and pink and blue and cream. And I'm like, okay, cream's the only one of those colors that stands out. I'm sorry, I can't do this. So, yeah, but I really was enjoying watching them play until it got to, a few of the higher levels. It was that civil engineer guy. Yeah, I was just like, God damn it, you blind ass bastard. Fix your eyes. Hi, Thritus. Hello. I hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, bounce. Hope you're doing fantastic. Wait, Thritus, you get along with Kooks, don't you? You get along with Kooks. I swear you're good friends with them. Like, more than just like, oh yeah, we've seen each other. Aren't you friends with Kooks? Or am I just daydreaming? Highly possible. Kooksir, Quoxwir, Quoxenia. Oh, you're not? Okay, okay. Oh, wait, no, now I know why. No, I'm on the wrong page. Kinda. Anyway. Just ignore me then. Shouldn't be too hard. I normally find the easiest time to ignore me is when my mouth's open. Oh, you're so close there, Beth. You're so close. It's Kuoxsr. Kuoxsr. You're very close. Yeah. Yeah, it's Hero. Hero is yeah, but maybe friends with, again, similar. And I think, yeah, the association's through Carlcrafts. But still. You're very close there, Beth. It's not an easy one. Not an easy one. It's like kind of trying to spell a Welsh town, you know? Like, bro, give me some slack. It's in Welsh. That's him. Is that the normal guy? Hi, Norm. Wait, Norm. I've been playing a unhealthy amount. No, it's not true. I have been recently gotten addicted to GeoGuessr. Guys, if anybody here plays GeoGuessr, you should play with me, or like tell me you play, or like, I've actually got a channel in my Discord for GeoGuessr where you can put your score from the daily rounds, so you can, play with each other type thing, and like compare scores and stuff, because it is so addictive. Oh my god, Kimmy, I got Vietnam the other day, and I was just sitting there the whole time going, oh my god, no, I got norms, and my favorite one, okay, there's a little town in outback Australia with about 70 people. And it's named after my great-great-grandpa. And 2 nights ago, it was in GeoGuessr. And I was just like, oh my god, that's my town. That's my town. That's my place. I got, like, as soon as I saw it, like, I was just, like, zoomed in on the sign, and I just saw the name and went, no, it is. Just quickly, like, just scrounged into Australia. I was like, I found it. That's my place. It's like, it's not actually, I don't live anywhere near there. It's just, the town is named after my family. That's all. And also, for that matter, good luck fucking, connecting that family to me still. You do not have to no, you get 5 guesses per day for free. It's just your daily challenge type thing. So you get 5 a day. That's all you get. And you cannot verse anybody directly. It's just you by yourself. But what I do is I jump in on Discord and I screen the share, And then we play together and people chip in and they're like, oh, well, I think it's over here. And I'm looking going, bro, that looks like Vietnamese to me. Actually, you know, although that's Cambodia, I can recognize it because it's got the yellow and the black, this and that and stuff. So I'm fucking like right addicted. And I do want to pay for the full one so I can verse people properly. But at the moment, you just download the game. I just got it on the web browser and then I found you can get it on Steam. So you download it with the web browser. So download it with Steam or play on the web browser. And there's just, once you sign in, there's just a play. Like, I'm going to be playing at the end of stream. I'm going to play at the end of stream with everybody who's awake and wants to play with us. So what I'm going to do is right now is we're going to call it GeoGuess Her. That one. There it is. Okay, so what you would do is just on the right here, you got your daily challenge. Swifty! I was just thinking of you. I was just thinking, shit, I didn't actually tell you I was streaming today because I was still nervous of what I was going to do it and wasn't sure if I, and I kind of hesitated on the pushing the go live. And by the way, StreamerBot's balked at the moment. It's not connected, I don't know why. I'm just showing people, yeah, this is my StreamerBot account. And yeah, for free, you can just play this one here once per day. I'm currently on a 10 games. I'm on a 10 game streak. And then if you like subscribe, you can get more available. Like you can play multiplayer and a few other different things, which is really cool. I think that this quick play needs to be subscribed. Yeah, you gotta. I think you'd have to subscribe for these ones too. But still, yeah, I'm big like addicted to it. And yeah, and then in the Discord we've got a there's a channel where you can post your dailies if people wanted to join in just to go, hey, look, this is what I got. Doesn't really do anything. It's just a comparison thing where we can just, you know, yep, there it goes. Hi. So yeah, that's my new addiction I've been playing. Cleaning crime scenes. Beth has been cleaning a lot of crime scenes. True this. So yeah, the more people want to play GeoGuessr or join in, I'm big in it. If you wanted to, like, you know, go message me and be like, Nibs, look, I got this and stuff. I'm big. Yeah, like I'm a huge nerd on it. She was asking, yeah. What'd you tell her? Did you tell her? What'd she say? Did you tell her I died? But like, Nips died. I know this because he stinks. No one smells like that alive. You wouldn't know this because you're not here right now. That wasn't... Nip, shut up. Hi. Yeah, no, I'm just been... I posted a little thingy in my pinned messages. Look, and thank you also for helping with that, yeah. If you look in my pinned messages, I put a thingy up there to try and help. Where's the goddamn thing? There we go. Not that I needed to explain myself. That's not what I was doing. I just needed transparency because that's what I believe. I believe if I respect people, you give that it's easier to understand when people are just honest. Yeah, it's also can be vulnerable and stuff, but that's what I'm trying to overcome because I'm trying to get out of this whole stigma where you can't talk about this shit. It's not easy though because you didn't see it. Well, you do now. So I wasn't trying to be like, oi, mate, if you just opened your eyes. I was being more like, just so you know. And just so you, oh shit. Ah shit. Guys, we got a problem. Ah shit. God damn it. Alright, well. Let's go this way. I don't know where I'm going, but, what about... Nah, over here's got some, but... You know how the doggo... What is it? You didn't tell me. No, the Dachshund is, The Dachshund is, that's Aussies. That's Trashies. 16-year-old Jack Russell, Cross Fox Terrier. Ooh. That can go one of two ways. I've not had good experience with Jack Russells. They're not my favourite. Personal experience, like, I've just found them to be very much, they find my ankles to be a chew toy, and I don't like that. And they've got, look, I just my experiences with them haven't been the best, but at the same time, I do find them to be pretty fucking cute. They're pretty fucking cute, let's be real. I don't want to destroy like a biome near my place. That's why I'm flying over here, but at the same time I'm thinking I might just fucking grab some of these, But then I'm also looking going, it's night time and I'm going to get attacked, so. He's a really good doggy. He's hardly ever barks and he's really respectful. See, that is why I hesitate on what I said. And I was like, yeah, in my experience, because I know that they're not all like that. I know some are really, you know, really good companions and everything, and really good children friendly dogs and stuff. I just know that, yeah, I just haven't had good ones with that. Same with like, yeah, that's all it is, yeah. Just my experiences. Hey, Lee, welcome in. Hi. Is you well? If you see the pinned comment, I had a essentially I had a breakdown. I was streaming one day and everything just kind of, I was in a dark place that day on stream. Even I was talking very dark. I wasn't, and then I kind of snapped, and then I kind of rage quit, and then I kind of just left, just didn't come back for about a month, and then I kind of, well, for like 2 weeks, and was like, I gotta come back, but then I just didn't know what to do, and all of last week I kept looking at my fucking stream go live button, like just looking at it going, I don't know how to do this. I was just so hesitant. My biggest hesitation was, what do I say to people? Because I knew you'd come back in and everyone would be bombarding me with questions on where were you, what happened? And it was just like, how do I address this? How do I do this? And yeah, it took me like a week, which made it even harder again. Because the longer it is, the harder it gets. And then, yeah, it got to a point where I was like on yesterday. Oh, actually, I was talking to Pyfro, I think it was yesterday, the day before. And I was like, yeah, I need to just, even if it's blunt, just be like, this is what the go is. Like, yeah, guys, I had a mental breakdown. Yeah, guys, I fucking just, I snapped. Guys, I got sick of, you know, and whatnot, and it's just easier. And at the same time, I don't want to discuss a lot of it because it can get a little bit personal, a little bit, and some of it also a bit triggering and whatnot. So it was very much like, guys, I want to come back to streaming, but I just also, yeah. Oh shit, is that Kriana? Hello. Hi. Properly, yeah. I definitely stepped away for a bit too long. I gotta be honest, I missed all y'all. I really did. Like, and I was even thinking the other day, I'm like, why am I so bored? And then I went, oh shit, I haven't played Minecraft in like a month. No wonder I'm fucking bored all day not doing anything, because literally I haven't fucking... I literally did not play Minecraft the entire time I wasn't streaming. I opened Minecraft, I whitelisted people, I got off. I opened Minecraft, I checked the IP. I logged in to make sure the server was working. Like, that was the extent of my playing Minecraft. That was it. Was just during some server maintenance and shit with Jack. That's literally all the Minecraft I did for the last month. Yeah, appreciate that, Kriana. And that is why I especially wanted to come back, because I know that this is actually the place where I am recognized, respected, and understood. As opposed to, you know, the real world where everyone just sits there and goes, you don't have autism, you're fucking kids these days. And you're like, thanks for recognizing it and helping me overcome this slight boundary, which is actually more of a superpower than it is anything else. But until it's unleashed, it is a bit of a hindrance. But yeah, thanks for recognizing it. So yeah, it's good to come back to streaming where people do recognize it and they do support and help, and, you know, it's good. Yeah. There's always this is a good, and that is also why I was like, I'll just be blunt. And I that was where I registered, was when I was in Pyfro's stream, and I was saying to Pyfro about it. And a lot of people in Pyfro's stream were saying, oh, that is so nips. And it was just because I was being blunt. And then Pyfro laughed and he went, yeah, that is actually so you. And I realized at that point, you guys get me. Most of y'all. It's just some of you that don't. But most people understand me. Most people, when I'm being blunt, aren't feeling attacked like, oh shit, Nips is a dick. Most people, when I'm blunt, are just like, that's Nips for you. And it's kind of, was just like, and it was being in Pyfro's and just seeing some other people, just what they, like, seeing how they all went, yeah, and I went, yeah, just Nips. Be you. Just be you. That's all you got to do. Hey, Moonlight, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Just take longer breaks between streams. Well, I'm also thinking here's one thing I did do that was really, really good, guys. If you haven't noticed, guys, I have been smashing out YouTube videos. We have got 4, 5 new YouTube videos in the last month. Yes. I've also got one more that is half edited, ready to go. It has got to be one of my favorite UHC rounds so far. The one I'm currently editing is me and Soup in a team, and holy shit, I'm enjoying watching it. I'm struggling to edit it because I can't get rid of any of the footage. It's all too good. And secondly, I'm struggling to edit it because I just keep rewatching it. I find myself just watching it back and going, oh shit, I haven't actually made any progress. I'm just constantly rewatching the same bit, making sure it's perfect, knowing full well it's perfect, but I'm also just enjoying watching. It's really good. I know it's my perspective, but everybody who's a part of this community, you guys know me, you know Soup, and I think you'll all very, very much enjoy the banter, the interaction, the struggles, all the fun. Like, if you enjoy the euphoria that was equivalent to the smile I just held talking about it, you'll enjoy the video. It's really fun. And oh my god, Blunding is running around the whole time screaming. Not the whole time, but there's a good portion of this episode. Blunding is very vocal. Mind you, I found playing with Blunding, he just does not stop. It's fantastic. Even when he's invisible, he does not stop talking. It's great. I love playing with Blunding. It's just, he is entertaining. He is somebody that he's the life of the party. He's a vibe. So he's great. But and then like I was noticing compared to me, I go real quiet. I'm like sitting there, like focusing on what I'm doing. Even when, because at one point I'm running out and then the Soup is screaming and I realized, yeah, Soup, I'm right here. And it wasn't until I was editing and I realized, oh shit, I haven't said anything in like fucking 2 minutes. Because I'm just not, oh shit. Hey, Miss Ferret. He's a yapper. He's great. It's great. But it was just, I really realized it because I wasn't yapping. I never said a word. I was like, oh shit. And it wasn't until, but yeah, so, and there's bits with, there's so much excitement in this next episode. And yeah, if you haven't seen the last one, there was also a lot of excitement. In the last one, the most recent one, Blunding actually won. Blunding actually wins. In the episode where I have a mace, I get a flipping mace in like the first 2 minutes of the round. And it meant nothing because of Aussie lag. If you watch the replay, a lot of people were like, dude, that wasn't lag. And then you watch the replay and you're like, oh, poor Nips. Like, yeah, I'm not the best PvP player, but I hit them according to my screen. According to the server side, it was very unfortunately, I just wasn't there. It is what it is. I'm not trying to be like fucking lag, but I am going to, like, guys, you got to recognize when there is, a handicap when there is one, Hey, welcome in to, Night, welcome in. Trying aggressive niceness. Yeah. I don't care what others say. You're perfect. If you don't accept it because I care about you will love me. No, thank you. No, that's actually, yeah. But yeah, no, yeah. So that was one good thing about, not streaming. So that is something when, as you were saying there, about maybe take longer breaks between streams, as you're saying, it's kind of like, well, maybe I might take my Friday stream back off the table and go back to Wednesday through Thursday. And then on Friday, I can use that time to edit YouTube videos. Because I haven't done YouTube editing for like 10 months. And I was saying that for a while, saying I haven't done YouTubes in ages. And then the last month, I've gotten out 5 videos. I just need to keep on top of it, because I really enjoy doing them. As you can see, how much fun I have just by what I was talking about. Walking around, looking, oh no, that's sad. So I kept seeing your messaging going, I'm going to get to that in a second, I'll get to that in a second, I'll get to that in a second. And then I just got to that and went, oh no, that's sad. Oh. Bust out my laptop. Look at you, fancy pants. The End of Oak Street. That sounds horror thriller? I'm not sure. Oh, you have a fantastic day there, Lee. You have a fantastic... I'm assuming it's day you're going to. My day off? No worries, mate. Appreciate you coming on in. Thank you. Really do. I was actually so nervous coming back today because it was very much like, I don't know who's going to come in. It is morning, just making sure, because I'm sitting there going, I don't know where you're from. I remember where a lot of people are from, but I don't know where you're from. Hello there, Jen. Hi. Dude, your Nether hub is looking insane. Jen, I've been watching you build your Nether hub. It's cray. It looks so good. You are in the UK. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense because it's morning. That's why Jen's awake. Good morning. Yeah, I'm bringing rid of these trees anyway, aren't I? Yep, sounds good to me. Yeah. Jen, your Nether hub build is looking crazy. It's looking good. Good. Yeah, I'm loving to see it. I'm still lurking in there. It's good because you go live normally. I think Jen does it on purpose. Jen doesn't like being raided by me. So what Jen does is Jen waits until I finish stream and then she goes live, just because she's like, I don't want Nips community hanging around in my place. They're weird. I don't know why she's got what she's got against us, but yeah, for some reason, it makes it hard to raid them. True. Smart choice, actually. Actually, yeah, it sounds like Jen's actually got that. Yeah, no. Probably a good survival instinct, if anything. How do you survive on Twitch? Don't go around Nips. It's easy. He tracks weirdos. But no, I do go in there after, when I'm yeah, before I go to bed and stuff. So I'm normally lurking in there. I normally have a look before I go to bed and grab a tab up. So I'm always snooping around, and then in typical Nips fashion, don't say anything because I'm because I'm cooler than you. I'm walking around like I'm cooler than. Okay, I can't fucking jump up this stupid thing. I know, I've been trying to. Autistic burnout is what I was for ages. I was just thinking, it's just depression. I'm just depressed because of my current situation and everything. And then it was Swifty showed me an article from somebody about recognizing autistic burnout, and it was like, oh, so it kind of is, and they're very understandably mistaken for each other. But it's not necessarily depression as much as it is. Yeah, it's just the fact I've been trying to mask and trying to cope and trying to understand and figure things, and things just aren't working for me right now. And the neurotypical world is just becoming a lot for me to deal with. And so it was like, yeah, okay, cool. So that's what it is. Okay, now we understand what the problem is. That's the biggest ease makes. That's one of the things that makes things the easiest. It's not necessarily that it's diagnosed, but just recognizing it's like, now I know what's going on. So now I know that as long as because I was just thinking it was my situation and I can't really change it. Whereas now it's just like, okay, it is something I can't change, but I can actually manage it though. Now I'm recognizing what's triggering it. It's like, oh, okay, so I need to make sure I don't overstimulate myself. Or I just need to make sure I set my boundaries. And by doing that, now it's like, oh, I can go live because I've set my boundaries knowing where the problems are. Okay, we didn't fix anything, but at least we're able to take measures forwards into managing it. Yeah. I'm the lurking. I see what you did there. That's good. Well, you guys, we got ads starting, so I'm going to take a quick $5. Go long enough sometimes, yeah. Working on it. Guys, we're going to take a quick ad break. So if you've got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you got to do. We will be right back. Yes, I got enough fucking saplings out of that. We'll be right back, and I will see you soon. Oh, look, ads. Hi, back. Streamer bots broke. Streamerbot balked. Sorry about this. Streamerbot balked. I don't know why. I will look at it later. I'm kind of not really too fussed because it got balked at the start of stream, and then when I thought I fixed it, it still wasn't fixed. And like 7 people had already checked in. I was like, fuck. So I didn't, I figured I'd just rip off everybody. Not really, but I'm not really upset that everybody gets ripped off because it's kind of just like, we'll just count this one as a miss. Everybody misses out, It's not, it wasn't like, oh shit, just the first 7 people missed out. Nah, now everybody misses out, so it's fair. Now it's fair. Where's up? What the where is this oh, there. Okay. Right. I was like, where the fuck did I fall down? Yeah. How fair is fair? Well, nobody gets it. That's it. Nobody gets to play with it. You can go into there because I don't really care about you guys. But down here, down here. Here. Puda crashed? Welcome back. Is the crime scene clean? Is the crime scene clean? I've also been really addicted to Polybridge because it was $1.50 and it's really fun. I love trying to figure out the hydraulic levels. They're easily my favorite, but that's because I'm a hydraulic engineer. So, well, I fucking love it. It's all about force and direction. And building a bridge, it's all about force and direction. So I fucking love it, actually. It's crashing. You try to open the game. Is that an Omen? Oh my god! I watched this. I was watching this doco the other day, right? And this guy was going around the world talking about different places. Anyway, he mentioned this country or wherever this place was, and he pronounced it different to me. And I thought maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong. Maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong. So I started just thinking to myself and just became a little bit open-minded for a little bit. I think it was like, where was it? It was like Montevideo or something. You know, where somebody pronounces something like that differently and you go, oh, wait up. Maybe it's pronounced like that. I'm not sure. You know, I was something along those lines anyway. But it wasn't that one. Anyway, then they got to Australia. And they were talking about the 3 biggest cities in Australia. And they said, Sydney. And then they said, Brisbane. And then they said, Melbourne. And it was just like, oh my gosh. At that point, I thought to myself, maybe it's just this guy's pronouncing words incorrectly because my wordy lordy. In Canberra. It hurts. It's like, guys, look. I say this, I bring this up because of what I was just saying before, because I was just like, is it Omen? Is it Oman? Well, it's Omen. Very similar to its Brisbane and Melbourne. There is no vowel. There is no enunciation of anything in between those, the thing before the N. All of that stuff is absent. It is just, it's kind of, yeah, it's Brisbane. Melb. That's all it is. Just pronounce the N completely independent of the word after the B. Melbourne. It's not Melbourne. No, it's not no, it's Bun. Tell tourists in London, especially when they asked to get to Southwark. Oh. I can't say I know that reference. I can't say I do, but I know certain things that it's like when they say Shire, and you're like, oh, you're from out of town. You're from out of town. Melbourne. Okay, you can just unsubscribe. Please leave. You're hurting my eyes. Just had a trash talk. No, that's fair. That's I get that. I always trash talk everything above the Berrima line. Because I'm below the Berrima line. And anybody in the Northern Territory understands the Berrima line. And everybody outside the Territory is like, what's Berrima? And we're like, yeah, I get that. Essentially, everything in the Territory is known as Darwin. However, Darwin does not stretch below Berrima. That's its southernmost suburb, is Berrima. And therefore that is all of Darwin. And Darwin does not recognise anything below the Berrima line. So places like Katherine, Tennant Creek, Borroloola, Alice Springs, all of that gets completely neglected because it's outside of Darwin. And that's according to the Territory. That's according to the Darwin, the Northern Territory government. They just don't recognise anybody below the Berrima line. Yet everybody outside the Territory thinks that the entire Territory is Darwin. So it's like, oh, we're fucked. Pretty much you just can't live rural in the Territory. Makes it very hard. Country Victoria. That sounds nice. I think Country Victoria, Country South Australia, somewhere on the Murray. Somewhere on the Murray. I've actually said that for a while. I've always wanted to live on like Murray Bridge. You know, that area. River Country. South Australia River Country. That's kind of... It's... Yeah. Let's go! No crash. Is the bane of my existence. Ah, see what you did there. It's the Brisbane of your existence. Should I leave now? Yeah, I think I should. I think it's my turn to leave now. Oh, we should make sure I don't break this hoe. That would be not cool. Because you know how many like show bells I broke? 322. Do you reckon I can finish this batch without breaking the show bell? By show bell, I mean the Lady of the Night. I don't think we're allowed to call it a hoe. Apparently that's so we're going to call from now on. This is now my Lady of the Night. Is that an alternative? What is an alternative word for hoe? Does anybody have an alternative word for hoe? Oh my god, here's something I had to think of when I was writing that little pin message up the top. I had to think about languages. A hussy. That's a good one. That's good. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, don't. I had to think of languages and stuff. I went to originally go say I'm sorry for the unexpected hiatus, and I thought, you know what, if I use the word hiatus, I can guarantee you a lot of my European second language people are not going to understand what the fuck that is. Like, I'd have people from like the Netherlands and stuff going hiatus. Not all of them, a lot of them would know, but I just had to think to myself, you know what's an easier... Absence would have been a good one too, but disappearance, I thought disappearance is probably the most, that was just, I had to think about that and go, I believe that would probably be the easiest translatable word per se for a lot of languages, because it would just be something people recognize, you know, like, because disappearance is a common term. The disappearance of blah 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 has led to, you know, it's something you hear on the news. It's a common word. Oh, I missed it completely because I'm the best Minecraft player ever, and by that I mean yeah, I'm working on that one. Love, hello, hi, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing... Yeah, the check-ins are broken. Blame chat. Hashtag blame chat. Hope you're doing well. You got a new puppy. I know. I mean, when I say well, I mean, I hope you're, yeah, with all due considerations and what, you know. It's, yeah. Yay, get a doggy. Because there wasn't already enough feet on the floor in your house. It goes without saying, yeah, you know what my DMs are if you do, or you know, not that there is, but blah blah. I'm great when it comes to, oh man, yeah, you know what I mean. Just, yeah. Oh, you're not a dog person? I was just saying before, I'm not the biggest with Jack Russells. Like, I'm a dog person with certain dogs. Like, when it comes to big dogs, like Irish Wolfhounds or Staffies and things like that, I'm a bit more of a dog person. But I'm still not a dog person. I'm still a cat person. But when it comes to like Jack Russells and Chihuahuas and stuff, I'm very much like, I'm sorry, but I'm not a dog person on that front. I vibe with low energy doggos. That's what I'm saying. I used to work for a company whose name was pronounced Door, but spelled Teo. I can get that. Well, Australians, we have a very soft T, so we pronounce it like a D. You want an Irish Wolfhound? Okay, this is going to be expensive. Why did we just... Okay, well, we just found our new dog. I'm down for that. I've always wanted like a Staffy or a Pit Bull of some description. I do love like British Bulldogs and a lot of those things. They're adorable. But, you know... I also like Huskies, but they talk too much. God, they talk too much, but they're adorable too. Plus... Yeah, but... Irish Wolfhound for shiz. I don't know what they're... Pretty sure like getting... Like, that can't be something cheap. To afford children. We got it. Yeah, well, see, that's the plan. Maybe... I don't know. A lot of work. Yeah, true. Are way too loud. They just don't shut up. But they're so cute. Huskies are like children. You want to be... You know, they're fine when your friend has one. Because you can give it... You know, you can play with it. And then when it gets... You can just give it back. I've already got children. I've got 3 cats. For now. And I'm already a child. Like, come on, look, let me... watch out, buddy. Let me get, like, let me grow up a little bit first, and then... I want an Irish Wolfhound, yeah. They're big dogs, though. They're big dogs. That's also kind of why I want one. You know, and they're so cuddly. We used to have, many years ago, an Irish Wolfhound crossed with a Staffy. So this thing was like the height of my knees because it had the Staffy build, but it had like the Irish Wolfhound coat and it had the beard, like the moustache and everything. So it had like, so you can imagine like a Staffy. Like this skinny Staffy, still had some of the build to it, but yeah, and the beard and shit. But it was like only comes to my knees. It was so cute. Too old to stress out my cats. I did. That was one of the first things I asked Swifty was, does it get along with cats? Swifty said that apparently he does, but Poppy would disagree. But yeah, that was my first concern. That's one of my concerns with getting a dog. Like, I want a dog, but then, and I'm sure that like Teo will be fine. Like Teo would just eventually be like, oh, okay, cool. This is something big I can cuddle up with. It's Princess and Forest I'm concerned about because they will swipe regardless of how the dog is. It's my cats that are the problem there. But that's just because Princess is a bitch and Forrest is a scaredy cat. That's all. Is what they jump on? Your lap? Oh my god. I was watching this one the other day actually about Irish Wolfhounds, and it was so great. It was literally a when my 12-month-old Irish Wolfhound doesn't realize that he grew up, and yeah, he tries to get into her lap, and I'm like, bro, that Irish Wolfhound is bigger than any member of my family. Like, holy shit, that's a big ass doggo. That's a big ass doggo. And I do love that about those. Same with another one's boxers. Boxers are pretty cute for that. They're good for not recognizing their own size. I like German Shepherds, but they're kind of like Huskies. There's some downsides. I'm just kind of like, nah, they just don't vibe with me. But I like big dogs, yeah. As long as they're low energy, that's my main thing, yeah, is I want low energy. Because I don't want to have high energy. And especially if, then imagine having a doggos with high energy, right? And then having kiddos. Nah, how fit do you think I am? Nah, I'm no longer a physically capable person. I've got more injuries than mate, I have certain tendons that are no longer connected properly to the bones. I just want to point that out. Like, it's a bit of a, I don't really want to be pushing myself too much with I've told my children this is not a gateway. Good call. Good call. Yeah, that was wise. It's just like, yeah, just because we're getting this one doesn't mean, yeah. Get my Huskies to pull my cart. Where do you think I live? You see, the giant dunes we have out here are made of red sand. They're not made of snow. Our mountains are made of rocks and spinifex and clay and dust and iron. There's no Cordia. Not around these parts, Huskies have no business being out here. Even if I move down to Victoria, I still think Victoria gets a bit warm for Huskies. Like, most days it'll be fine. Most days. But Tasmania would be where you would want to. Along the pavement with wheels. That's what the horses are for. Isn't the climate for Huskies. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, even I recognize that. As much as it's cooler, when it gets hot there, it's too hot for them. When it does get too hot, it is too hot. Like, you just, nah. So, Tasmania, yeah. Yeah, but not here. Tasmania's got the tundra type, more of the, more of the Scandinavian or closer to type vibe, somewhere where the wolves and the stuff could, like, if you've got dingoes running around, it ain't no place for a husky. They are a handful, yeah. Oh my god, the amount of hair. I think princess molts, bro. And then I think, like, fucking, when it comes down to talkative dogs, they whine. Geez, they make some noise. They are not quiet. They're great. But pattern drafting done. Bath time. Ooh, time to relax. Let's go. How'd you go with your dressmaking over the weekend? Well, not dressmaking. Or is this what the drafting is for here? Is that what this part is for here? They escape too. They're not designed for the average backyard. Yeah. I can get away with my backyard size here. But then you look at our summers where it gets to 45 degrees Celsius, 110 degrees Fahrenheit. It's just, if it gets above 25 degrees, it's no place for a husky. It's for that, yeah, okay, cool, yeah. And if dingoes are in the area, it's because it's too hot for huskies. Because it's warm enough for a dingo. That's it. And they talk. Parents, Dachshund's never barking at everything. Oh my god, that was my problems with dogs. That's why I can't do yappy dogs and stuff. Like, I want a dog to bark when it sees a car pulling into the driveway. I want that. But then the second I recognize that and have acknowledged, yes, doggo, I see the car, I now want the dog to shut up. It may now do another bark once the door is knocked on. You are now allowed to bark again until I acknowledge you. But if you're going to keep barking until the guy comes to the door and you're still barking while he's at the door, that's a problem dog. And that's what my parents had. My parents' dog would bark at me constantly, and my dad would always encourage, like, oh, get him, because the dog's having fun. Meanwhile, it's like, Dad, I am, like, stimulated over the fucking tits right now because this dog is barking at me relentlessly. I just wanted to stop. And it was just like, yeah, that's what dogs do. They bark, it's what you want it to do. I'm like, I want it to bark. I do. I want it to bark at the fucking, at the intruders and its stuff. I do. But there's a limit. There's a limit. Especially, barking at flies, at leaves. Yeah, the wind blows and a twig jumps past it and they yap, and it's just like, bro, I'm sorry, but your survival instincts are like that of a paper bag. You ain't gonna last. That's right, I landed here. This is fine. Doing. So yeah, no, I'm plus I also find that bigger dogs have got more, I don't like necessarily prefer a bellowy bark, but at least it's not like an ear-piercing yap. I can't do the yip yaps. I'm at least a big bellowy hoof is something I can, it's not completely frightening the shit out of me. It's not, yeah. Bounce. Cats, yeah. I had some guy, when we had that camping trip, Dad had one of his friends come up, and he was, one of the things he did say, he goes, I don't understand why people have cats. And I immediately was saying to him, I said, like, I'm not going to jump on the defensive, I'm not, but this is the actual reason why. If you would like to hear, I can actually explain why we prefer cats. And he just sat down and went, yeah, okay. And I was just like, oh, sweet. So, yeah, I had the opportunity. I just told him, I said, like, yeah, because when I come home, it doesn't start barking at me and yapping at me and harassing me. It just kind of looks at me and goes, oh, the human is home. This is good. It gives me my space. It gives me my, I don't feel, it's kind of, it's, yeah, they're more my level. And, yeah, I was explaining to him a whole bunch more than that, but a whole bunch. And he was just like, oh. Yeah, okay, no, okay, it does make sense. It does. It's just not for me. And it was just like, oh, that was really, really good to have that little bit of a, because, a lot of people who they say, oh, I don't get people who have cats. And then you go, mate, I love my cats. And they go, the only thing a cat's good for is wrapping around a tree. And you're like, and there's no talking to you. Great. Which is, yeah, really good with this guy, because he was just like, I don't understand. And he was just like, yeah, no. Well-behaved dogs do exist. I know they do. I know. But just, there's also, the cats have other vibes to them. Like, you see, when a cat jumps up onto the top of the couch, it's kind of like, no, that's cute. And they can retract their claws, which is also something which I like. And they're self-cleaning, another thing I like. And because of all these things, when a cat jumps up onto the couch, it's a lot, you don't feel... but when a dog does, and I know smaller dogs and there are differences and stuff, but cats are just, Yeah, cats have a different vibe to them. And yeah, and this guy was really, yeah. And yeah, I do agree. Yeah, there are different thingies, and it's just, but it's also kind of like, I'm just not a dog person. And if I am, it's a big dog or a low energy dog, and or both. I don't think there's such thing as a high energy big dog. Yes, there is. I changed my mind. They're called huskies. We've been through this, Nips. Total Contempt, and it's so good. Isn't needy as a dog? Yeah, that's it. It's not as needy. Like, I know my cats are needy. They're sitting there going, my food bowl, it's half empty, I'm gonna die. And I'm like, yeah, you probably are gonna die. How will you ever survive? There's no way this food's gonna last another 10 minutes until food time. You're probably definitely gonna die. Yeah, no. But the other thing is, though, let's say, God forbid, like, I don't know, you get arrested one day and you can't come home and feed the cats. They're fine. They're fine. You know, they'll be right. They'll be right. Whereas a doggo, also depends on the cat. But let's say my cats won't go through the bin. The only time my cats go through the bin, right, is when there's a fucking mouse in there. Because like a mouse will find its way into the bin, and then my cats are like, haha, we found you. And yeah, they love that game. They love the game of let's pull the mouse out of the bin and drop all of the contents of the bin fucking everywhere. They like playing that game. Cat and dog. What do you call him? Cat and dog. Why is this? Because, oh my god, is this the same reason I call Princess a ferret? Because she's ferret cat? Princess is ferret cat. She's half ferret, half cat. Teo is half wombat, half cat. Socks is half dog, half cat. He is like, yeah, no, that's fair. Binley. Well, yeah, I guess that could work. I mean, I guess that makes... Yes, shut up. I'm just gonna find a lid for it. Oh, rabbits. How well do rabbits go down in Australia? Why are you broken? I fucking hate you, StreamerBot. I don't know why StreamerBot's broken. I think it's doing this because StreamerBot wanted me to have a longer break and told me I'm not ready to come back. Welcome in, Tylee. I don't know why none of my alerts are working. I don't know. I think I might have to like restart OBS. But I don't want to restart OBS because that means stream will restart. And I don't want to do that. How was stream? Were you doing decked out? Were you decked outing? Out decking? Out decking? Decking out? Outing the decks? Do I shut up? I can do this. I can do this. But I really want to make you mad. Yep. Welcome in, Tally. Hope you had a great stream. You guys make sure the follow button. Tally's been doing a lot of decked out. I'm just having a lot of vibing on that. Back boots and brown hair. Or something. Wait, have I loaded all the thingies I have? Woo. Oh, they were decking the outs? Cool. Look at me. Must pay half attention to something that's going on around me. Haha. Did a few hard mode. Oh, really? I still haven't really properly... I haven't even watched your stream when it comes to the decked out. I do bring it up. But then I don't actually always watch because I never watched Tango build this decked out. I was just not available for it. so I don't know much about it. And so I keep kind of like, you know, when you're trying to not spoil yourself, because I'm like, I want to go watch Tango's video on it. And I just haven't got around to doing that. And because of that, I haven't really not been paying attention to your runs because... Do you by chance, actually, Tali, do you know a video by Tango that he may have on Decked Out that you could recommend? And that way I would be, you know, because I'm not really actively looking, but if you've got something you could throw me, then I can just... Watch out. Then I can... yeah, I can give that a watch, and then I'll actually really know what's going on stream. Because yeah, at the moment I can't really engage because I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, the redstone is nuts. Yeah, I saw him build Decked Out 1. I fully understand and appreciate the scope of Decked Out. But I just never really saw what he did with this one. Like, yeah, his Decked Out is... But then it's also understandable because he is a he was a video game developer for a rather large video game company before he was that was his full-time job. So like, yeah, he builds video games. Used to build video games for a living as a programmer and stuff. So it's right up his alley building this shit. It's second nature. Yeah, chuck me some videos. Yeah, throw me the DMs. Yeah. Like, yeah, because I want to see him explaining it. Because I have seen him on stream once. He did say, he goes, I don't know how I'm going to explain this in my video because I remember when he was building it and I was watching his stream. Yeah, he was just like, I don't know how to explain any of this because a lot of it's just, it's, yeah. And he kind of just like looked around at it all and it's just redstone signals going from A to B, essentially. And he's like, I don't know how to, yeah, tell us the VOD anyway. I'll have a look. I'll see what I'm, you know. If I've got access to something and I know where to find it, there's a lot more of a chance of me actually engaging with it. That's so, yeah. Yeah, thank you. I just figured you'd know where to look, yeah. Thank you, yeah. And yeah, also though, before you do get carried away doing things for me, geez, you just finished stream. If you've got a raid and run, grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed. You know the after stream drill. Go do what you got to do to look after yourself. I have no rushy need for these thingies. It was just kind of like something I've been putting off for a while, and just kind of you brought it all together because every time I see you, I forget about it. But then now because it's like, wait up, you were just doing it, you know. It just became a shit. Before I forget again, haha. Jump on this one. But yeah, no, go look after stuff, go do what you gotta do. Same as anybody's coming from the stream. From the raid. Saying I'd put more redstone in the dance floor than Decked Out 2. No, there is more redstone torches in your dance floor than all of the Decked Out games ever built, including on other servers. Hello, Lizzie Potatoes. It's true. It's true. No one is... That thing was majestic. That thing was beautiful. One of the greatest redstone contraptions ever. Blood up. You see, or you do, yes. Hi. Yeah, I found the go live button today, but first, before I found it, I just had to figure out what I was going to write, because I knew that when I came back, that one of the first things that I was going to be bombarded with, which is one of the things that makes you hesitate wanting to come back, is the questions and shit. And it's just like, I don't want to deal with all that, and it makes it so hard. But I was talking to Pyfro on stream, and I was just saying, maybe I should just be really blunt and just write this. And Pyfro was just like, maybe tidy it up a little bit. And everyone in chat was like, no, that is so nips. That is exactly what you should say. So I tidied it up just a little bit. Mainly, made sure it was more accurate and shit. And then put that up in there so that way people know what's going on. There's some transparency and shit. And was like, okay, Hold your breath. Here we go. And here we are. Yeah. I only decided to improvise this huge contraption halfway through the season. Yeah, I like those ones. Those spontaneous, we should do this. That's how a lot of the fun things end up happening and existing, is by somebody just going, oi, let's have some fun. As opposed to, we should plan fun. You know? I mean, planning fun works. It's great. But sometimes, you know, it's good to just improvise. Just have fun. The pin message does look good. Thank you, yes. Do you want day one of the games? I don't know. Just if you've got any videos that you'd recommend watching on the game, just throw them my way. I can't say I'll watch them all, but at the same time, if I don't have it available, I won't watch it. But like, yeah, if you've got anything worth watching on the thing, like that helps explain it, so that way viewers can or whatever. Because I know nothing about it. Because I kept putting it off, being like, oh, I gotta watch that one day. Yeah, because I really enjoyed what he did on the first one, so I really wanted to figure out the next one. I just never, you know, life got busy, and then I became a celebrity on Twitch, and, you know, ever since then, you know. The club, I didn't find one. Oh no. I'm working with Critias this season. I'm working with Critias this season, which is very exciting because both Critias and myself don't use Lightmatica. We both just freehand just build, and we both build big. And so that is actually really like, I'm like, yes. When he hit me up in Discord, and as soon as he did, I said, suggested it, I was like, oh, this is going to be sick. Because I know something I've struggled with in the past with a lot of my builds have been exactly that. Have been people, every time I've tried to collaborate with somebody, they always ask me the same question. Do you have a schematic? No, I don't have a schematic. I'm making it up as I go. And they go, well, how am I meant to help? And it's like, just build. And they go, yeah, but I don't know what to build. And I'm like, ah, fuck. I understand the premise, but I don't at the same time, because it's just like, yeah, just build. And then it's kind of like, yeah, you work with each other and you bounce back and you do ask somebody, what do you reckon about this? Before you go ahead. But same time, it was just like, even asking people, even if I like would build a tower and say I'd have to, like, that's what I'd have to do. I'd have to like build a tower, get it perfect, and then go, okay guys, build this again. And they'd go, oh, okay. And then they would grab Lightmatica up, copy it, and then paste it, and then build it again. And I'm just like, this is, no offense guys, but this is, I can't do this. I can't build like this. Hey Chungo, welcome in. Yeah, like, I just, no offense, I can't build like that. It's not just, yeah, and Critias is very, very similar. Critias is very much just like, we're building. We're building. And it hasn't always been the case. It's not always like that, but I have had that a lot of the times. Like, I can say that for my Ocean Monument build I did in Season 2, and for the Colosseum build I did in Season 1. Those are actually the two I had in my head while I did think that. So just before, if anybody does go, wait up, I played with Nips. It's like, no, I wasn't. Those are the two occasions I was thinking of. And it's things like that, you know, where it just becomes just like, which is where I am really excited to build with Critias, because it's just going to be, I'm hoping personally that I get to work on the turtle like a lot, because I don't do organics, and I really want to improve my organics and give them a crack. But at the same time, I want to see what he wants to do, because he might want to do some parts of that too. And there's a lot involved with the whole thing, so yeah, double handling, right? I've been seeing you do it with the hub, and I fully get that. Like, yeah, you're doing the hub in creative. I've been watching you do it, and it's like, no, I get the I do get it. It's not for me. I'd just rather just do it. And if it doesn't work, I'll rebuild it. Or I just won't make the mistake. Or if I do make that much of a mistake and it's not worth rebuilding, it stays as a memory. Just not a very good one. You can't use welded in survival? Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. Like, I've got welded in on this instance. Can't use it. Even before it's finished? Yeah, I do. I get bored of it. Yeah. That's why it's good to build it. That's why, like, it's very much with me, just I build it once. And then it's yeah, just that's one of the reasons I just build it once. What was there, 20 up there? Yep. I'm very stubborn in the sense of I'm much like, no, I gotta finish this. I don't want to leave this half complete. But I'm also very much like, I'm not building it again. I've already done that. And if I have to do it again, I have no problems in quitting halfway through, because I've already done it once, even if it was in creative. And I really struggle to look at it like it's a practice round, or it's a mock-up, or a draft, or... Because, yeah, it's kind of like... It's the same as when I work on engineering. Yeah! It's the same as I do with working on engineering, right? You can plug it into AutoCAD. You can get your newfangled computer technology to check your stresses and all that stuff. And I'm just like, or I could just build it and we can, just do it. Just do it. I mean, yeah, there'll be a bit of, there's a lot of theory that will go, that goes in first. It's not like there's no science. Like, I'm very much like, we got to do the maths first. But, like, just do it. And that's my approach on engineering and stuff. I do like to do the basic maths to figure out, yes, will it work and everything, get it outside of concept, but I don't want to do a point where it removes me from doing anything. It's like, no, I want to just do it. Just do it once and send it. Oh, but we can do all this stuff in a computer, run a simulation, stuff like that. And then by the time you get around to doing it, it's just like, I don't want to do it anymore. I've seen it 400 times in the simulation. It's not worth doing it in real life anymore. Boring. Kind of similar thing. Hello. Yeah, you see, it's pretty much the same thing, right? Appreciate the lurk. I love this song, eh? James. Such a vibe. Caught in the crowd. And I'm... Oh! Nope, so it doesn't go there. You're a wombat. Oh, there we go. Nope, that one. This one. Dude. No. Yeah. Put that one in there. Put that one in there. Go to this one. Hello. Oh, wait, I don't need this. Although. Okay, I can go there for now. Dude, the weather's gotten so much warmer here in the last, couple days. Like, last week, right? Remember how I was complaining and whinging? I know that I wasn't streaming, but a lot of you would have heard me anyway, just in the Discord or in VCs and stuff in Discord. I've been complaining. And also in streams, complaining on other people's chats, plaguing them like a cancer, like a little parasite. It's like, I'm not dead, guys, here I am. Ha! Pop up randomly. But I'm saying, it's like getting down to the sub-zeros, like -1s, -2s and stuff. It's been not brutal, but it's been like, guys, it's cold. It's cold. And And this week, all week, the coldest it's getting is like 10 degrees. And I'm like, bro, you just had like a couple weeks of sub-zeros freezing my tits off. As opposed to my L tits. I don't know what the difference is. I think one's Spanish, one's French. Thank you again, for the raid, and thank you for the links. Appreciate. I will check them out after the stream. Really do appreciate it. Then I'll be able to, check out and maybe have a understanding of what the hell's going on when you play Decked Out. Guys, make sure the follow button. And yeah, if anybody else needs to raid and run, grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, or go to bed. Make sure you do what it is you gotta do. What just went bading? Was it GeoGuess that just went bading? Oh, I don't know what that was. Something just went bading. I don't know. It sounded like... Oh, it was. It was you saying my streak is at risk. And it's like, fuck you. It was your butt? It smells like your butt. It's been like 35 here. Oh, that's a bit warm. That's a bit too warm for you guys. Without cheaty mode, this wouldn't get done. Yeah, no, I get that. It's very similar to, like, you saw how I built the Unicron. I used MiniHUD to display a giant sphere, and as much as I do say I hate watching Lightmaticas because it's got all of that stuff all over the screen, it is exactly what I had to do to get that done, because I wasn't going to sit there and constantly look over at my second monitor and play the counting game. Dude, I would never get it done. I would get so easily distracted trying to talk to chat every time I clicked over. Oh, it would take me months to get it done. And that's just the outside, like, it was just like, nah, that's just not feasible. So I had to do that. And I get it, sometimes these tools are necessary. And yeah, and yeah, like, I know that, yeah, you've got the fucking plots, and plots is great. I used plots before. I used it when I built the blimp, or the on fucking Yellowcraft Season 3. That's how I got the ellipsoid. But certain sizes and stuff becomes a little bit like, yeah, nah. Yep. Go bading. When I watched this fucking interview the other day, actually I think it was a separate one, there was this bloke who was saying about how Uluru is one of the attractions in Central Australia. But the thing is, though, he may or may not have butchered the fucking word Uluru. And I pissed myself when he did. He called it Uluru. And I was just like, what did that cunt just say? Did he say Uluru? Uluru. Oh, God, I had a bit of a laugh out of that. Oh, no. That's not even one of the hard indigenous words. Waiting to show him on Bloodwitch. I could not believe the first time I saw how that one was spelt. I'd heard the name of this place for so long, and then I saw how it was spelt and was just like, no fucking way is that how you spell that place. And then I went, yeah, okay. I'm Bloodwitch. Blood witch. Or as my mum pronounces it, bladder witch. Yep. Like, and bladder, like the thing you pee with. And then witch, as in the one with the nose. That's how it's pronounced. I'm bladder witch. Or I'm bladder witch. But the way to spell that word in its traditional Arundel way, is fucking cooked. Actually, I think it's Arundel. It's either Arundel or Walpurgis. And that one. Hi, Veriti. Welcome in. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. How you spell it. Ampalawacha. The way you spell it is completely like there's no fucking way. We just... yeah, so, yeah, we you went MIA? No, I mean, I kind of understand in a way. Like, I was a bit sad because I was like, oh, Love was going to watch this with us. But at the same time, I didn't want to, you know, pressure you or harass you or make you feel guilty or anything, because it's like, nah, like, I get it. Time zones are one thing, and then there's also your responsibilities that you've got, and it was just like, nah, I mean, I was a bit like, god damn it. But the good news is Tempest and Lizzie and Tazzy and I and even Reese has been coming down and watching too. We all thoroughly enjoyed it, but we also finished it on Friday. Which is suddenly just like, holy shit, it's been that long, and it's just like, holy crap, we've already yeah. Live in Southwark? I don't believe so. I can't believe I can say this to be inaccurate. Yeah. Yep. I started watching 2 episodes before bed every night. Are you catching up, are you? Yeah, so I'm glad we finished it too. In a way, because now it's also kind of like, okay, it's over. Okay, back to the real world type thing. Love it so much. Well, we were thinking about watching another series. And then we were also saying, Tazzy brought up a very good point, which is there's a lot of movies we've got in the movie channel. But at the same time, when it comes down to initiating these movie nights and stuff, like, yeah, if I'm the one who does it, it's normally going to be within things that, you know. But then if other people initiate them and say, oi, we're going to do them, then it'll be like, oi, sweet, oi, and then I might even, then I'll probably rock up and join in. But there are a lot of movies in there as well for people. But I was thinking about watching another series. One suggestion was Breaking Bad, and I'm like, I don't want to watch another series that's that involved again, because too many people miss out here and there, and it becomes too much of a commitment, and it's just too much, eh? Oh my god, hi Quinn. Hi, my streamer bot's broken. My streamer bot's broken. It didn't make any noise. Hello. Hi, Hooker. Hooker. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Hi, Quinn. Hi, me. Welcome in, Soulmates. Welcome in. Hello, Disaster Wombat. Oh my god, are you a wombat? I love wombats. Welcome in, Raiders, and hello. Oi, Quinn. I've been having a blast editing these videos from the Bad SMP on the UHC, and you are very much in the edit I'm currently doing and the one I just released last night. You are very much in those two. Maybe not as much in the first one, but in the next one you are a little bit more. Actually, well, you're on both of them either way. Like, Yeah. Because we were talking about a few things here and there, and you were talking about how I died and it was fair, and I was complaining because lag. I still complain I died from lag. It was the lag. It was the lag. Aussie lag. Look, I'm hanging on to it. I'm going to die on this hill, okay? I don't have a skill issue. I have a huge skill issue. But also, the lag wasn't very good either. And I have a skill issue. Thanks so much for that. You rolled a d20 and got 5. Some it's tripping kind of day. You got a 5. Wait, what? I don't understand. What is it? Unintentional name. It worked. Haha. Maybe Lost then? Nah, I don't really want to watch Lost. It dragged on too much, eh? It dragged on too much. Quinn, how was Oxygen Not Included? You were playing Oxygen Not Included, weren't you? That's my face. Go away, my face. Was it Oxygen Not Included? I was lurking, but I kind of also couldn't figure out what you're doing, yeah. Yeah. Rolled low. Ah, fair enough. We're on to cycle 800 plus now. I don't know what that means. I only play Minecraft. That's not entirely true. I don't know, it's not entirely true, but still. They just made it up as they went. Yeah, fair enough. 800th day. Oh, is that like? I'm assuming that's in-game day. In-game. I'm assuming that's in-game day. Like things where they knew what they were doing. Yeah. Like Lost kind of at first was really exciting, and then it was kind of just like, guys, what's going on? Like, what is even going on? Oh, look, you found, oh yeah, cool. They kind of went with like, oh shit, people are still watching this. Oh crap. We got to think of something else to go with. This is going really good. And then so the writers quickly jumped in and started like, adding and it's like, oh crap, now you here? Guys, didn't you already, you just wrote a pilot and shit, you didn't have anything after that? Binge watching 24. Ooh. Well, we're thinking about watching The Orville next. We're thinking about watching The Orville, which is similar to Stargate and Star Trek and things like that. But it's done by Seth MacFarlane. And it's pretty funny. It's pretty good. Quinn, I'm excited for the next UHC. And I hope you're invited to that one too. I'm assuming you were. I can't see why you wouldn't have been. So I'm excited for that one, which is coming up like a week or two, which is exciting. But for now, if you need a raid and run, if you need to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep. Oh my god, I didn't realize that was so high. Guys, I'm sorry if I've been breaking your ears. If that's been popping, I'm sorry. But yeah, if you've got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you got to do. Yeah, I've only got Minecraft as a category. That's very, yep. I only really play it. I play a little few other games here and there, but nothing really, eh? Joe, oh man, game hates you. Westworld? What's Westworld? You haven't seen The Orville? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Like, essentially the way I like to explain it is Seth MacFarlane wanted to be on Star Trek, but obviously was too young, and Star Trek by the time he was older was already done, and it was like, aww. So he went and made his own. It's kind of literally it. It's kind of like, when that kid doesn't get it when he was younger, so he was like, well, fine, I'll make my own. But it's funny. It's good. It's really good. I quite like it, and it's really eye-opening and enlightening. I've watched it before, and because it goes on, there's an entire race that is only males, and the way they reproduce is really interesting, and the way they treat females is very interesting, and from an anthropological point of view, it's very interesting, and from a cultural, the cultural aspect and stuff, it's very much like, and it makes you really think about it, and it makes you, instead of looking at things like, oh, but no, it's just the way it is, or you look at it and you go, no, that's just the way it is for us. That's just the way we do things. Maybe if we were in this position, we would do things differently. Like, for instance, just talking about different, like certain hierarchies and stuff. Like, for instance, maybe in other ones they don't ride horses because horses have a higher intelligence similar to that of dolphins. And it's just like, and then you laugh and stuff, and then you look at it and you go, wait up, look at the way we treat. Oh, okay, yeah, nah, fair enough. And so, yeah, it really helps. It really like opens your eyes as opposed to just looking at things from a very, very narrow point of view. I quite like it for that. It's also quite funny, amongst other things. I don't want you to go into here. I want you gone out of my inventory. Thank you for disappearing. Your cooperation is appreciated. Had to decline. The people talking was a little overwhelming. I get that. That everyone else loved so much. No, I get that too. It was kind of a lot of fun. But at the same, like, the biggest thing I enjoyed about it is that it was only for an hour. You know, the fact it only lasted like an hour, because then it was like, okay, it's over and done with. Let's go back to normal Minecraft where I can, you know, relax, where it's just chat that's harassing me and making random things appear on my head because somebody raided in and therefore a bunch of shulkers spawned. At least you've got a little bit of control, right? You've no. Sorry, that's yeah. Talking about Orville at that time. Yes, I was. Yes, I was talking about Orville. Yeah. Is a great, yeah. I think this is what I feel about Orville. It's a really good game for series for making you think outside the box. Feet pics, y'all. Ew, I slipped on vomit. Thankfully it was in game. She was playing Water Park Simulator. Oh god. I just like, so I have cats that are prone to, you know, regurgitating, and so it's not. I have done this before. Actually, currently we got like a mice pandemic, so every now and then I do tend to find myself staring at like a mouse or something. I just missed the ad break, didn't I? Oh, it's because I got raided and you guys distracted me. You distracted me. Oh man. Isix practical joke. Wait, who had a practical? Who's Isix? What? Thank you for the follows, guys, too. I'm sorry that my streamer bot's not working. It's personal. I thought I fixed it, but I did not. Yeah, I don't know what it's yet. Yeah, and also it's my first stream back in like a month because I yeah, I had if you read the thingy at the top of the screen, I had a bit of a I broke, and because of that, I had to have a break for a bit. So I did, but I'm back. But I'm also a little bit like, things aren't working properly. Things aren't working. Head out to grab food and be human. I'm like sitting there thinking, okay, Quinn's gonna get some Chinese, right? And do the dishes. Okay, that one's not as exciting as the Chinese part, but you know, that's all part and parcel. You know, it's just part of what you got to do. Okay, we only need we only need 49 of these. We're up to 7 in one stream. So it takes about 3 hours to get 7. I need. So that's 7 streams times 7. No, sorry, 7 3-hour streams. That's essentially 7 3-hour streams. Or another way to look at it is that's another 21 hours. Give or take. Anyway, so hopefully we'll get a streamer bot will fix itself up in the next soon. Hopefully, because at the moment she's broken. But yeah, she's broken at the moment. But yes, I'm just just processing. Wait up. Oh my dear. That is a lot. It's almost, guys, we've almost got 1 full shulker. Okay, I lied. It's actually 8. Haha. Yep, winning bitches. Oh, I like this song, 7 streams. I don't even know if I can count that high, let's be real. Oh, Trinity has also rated out. Where did Trinity go? Page. Oh, wait up. That one. Do. Just checking my tabs real quick. Nope. I hate it how when you've got this in my small screen, it makes all the gets rid of all the names, and you can just see their little profile picture. And I'm like, I don't fucking know what their profile pictures look like. Definitely more than 2. Wow, that's a lot. That's nah, that's too many. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. And land. Oh man. Ugh. Oh man. Nah, I mean, I do agree. Like the UHC is very overwhelming, and my first time when I did play it, I was very overstimulated by a lot of the modifiers and shit. It was all too much. I'm very, very vanilla. I'm a super vanilla player. Like, as soon as it leaves outside of what would normally happen on a standard vanilla survival world, I immediately am like, I don't know what's going on. What's going on? So I was freaking out a bit, but I had a lot of fun doing it because it was kind of like I just had to take it as for that time. Like knowing that it was going to end was probably the biggest relaxant I had. But also there were a lot of voices and a lot of people talking and stuff. That was something I did notice while editing was very difficult with the amount of people talking over the top of each other, or when you would be in proximity of somebody while talking to somebody else. And so therefore when you went back to edit it, I would just, I'd have a bunch of like somebody else talking in the background. It was like, oh crap. I guess I was standing a bit too close to them. Damn it. Hey, Piggy Puncher. Jeez, getting a lot of attention today. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid also. No, not Discord streamer mode. No. The side of Twitch. On Twitch, it doesn't have the names. Because the stream is so small. Well, howdy. Welcome in. How's this stream? What were we up to? Thank you for dropping on by. Thank you for the raid. I'm going to put this one over here first. Come here. And go. And this one. This one. This one. Can I click on that? Oh, I got it. What an idiot. It's like, it's almost, I know. That was one of my hesitations coming back, because it was much just like, I don't. But, like, I was so scared it's going to come back and I was going to have like 10 viewers for like 3 hours. And then maybe get, like one of those thingies, like one of those, I was just, yeah. Oh, you want to see my trees? My trees are boring. These are not my trees. I'm just using these trees to get more trees. Or to build trees. This is my tree farm. Dude, yeah, I get it. Honestly, I've been talking about trying to build a leaf farm, which is kind of just like, yeah, nah, this is one of those things. It's just one of those things. It's just not going to happen. It's just, nah. I'm just going to stick with what I'm doing. but I need approximately 49 shulker boxes of of leaves for these trees. They're nothing exciting. These are not near as exciting as I'm sure yours are. You probably use trapdoors and slabs and stairs like Hoof does. Crazy. And I'm just like, yeah, nah, bruh. My tree's simple. Boring tree. Boring tree. You know what you're doing with trees. It's like B-dubs. And I'm just like, you know what, maybe if I just build things big enough, people won't notice the lack of detail. Right? That's my strategy. Right? You can use them. Sorry. I don't want to sound rude, but it's just, this is one of those moments with like, tell me you're new without telling me you're new here. I say this with full respect because it's just funny. I don't use schematics. I refuse to use schematics. I find that schematics, they hinder my creativity. I find schematics, me copying other people's work to the block like that, it's very similar to like, you know, when you got a Lego build as a kid, right? And you saw the instructions to build a train. I instead would throw the instructions aside and then look at the box and try and build what I can see using the pieces I've been given. And I loved to do that. And it's the same with Minecraft. So I will look at a picture that somebody's, like I do, I'll look at Hoof building and I'll see him building and he'll be using things like I just mentioned, same with B-dubs and whatnot. And I'll watch them do it and then I'll try and build what they do. But I never want to follow instructions. It's just the rebel in me, I guess. I don't follow instructions very well. I'm not good with doing what I'm told, is what I'm getting at. I'm really not good at doing what I'm told. Like, I do say this with all due respect and stuff, and I know a lot of people use schematics and stuff, and I never want to tell people how to play. It's, look, your world, your rules, Turtle Gang. Don't ever let me tell you how to play. I just offer my views on certain things. Like, I find I don't like watching schematics because it seems like there's too much stuff going on the screen. I don't like all of that, personally. It's very overwhelming for me. And then when it comes to my side of doing it, I like to just... It's just, I was saying before, I was literally saying this like half an hour ago. When it comes to engineering, as an engineer, I could do it all on AutoCAD, and then I can get like a simulator program that could simulate the stresses and do it all, and we could run it through a simulation to see if it works. And as soon as I've done that, I don't want to build it anymore. It's boring because I've just done it all on the computer. I'd rather just get a bunch of steel together and build it. Yeah, I'll do the maths. I will do the maths, like proof of concept. But then instead of running it through the simulator, I'll run it through my hands. And it's a similar thing with Minecraft. Instead of building it with like Matica and stuff like that, and then doing it again, knowing exactly what you have to do flawlessly. I guess I like having, I don't like, I like things being a little bit rough. Smooth roads can make me uncomfortable, I guess. I don't know. Look at other people's builds when I'm working on a project. I don't want to, fair enough. I'm constantly looking at other people's builds. Always looking at other people's builds. Like, at the moment, well, I'm currently watching Sizzle Saw play, but I've also normally got like Hoof up or Kimmy. Okay, maybe Kimmy doesn't build that much, but still. Linksy. I need to get some food in me, eh? Smooth Rose, similar to Smooth Brain. Okay, yeah. Maybe that's why I like a good day, Tim. Good day. No, I'm just saying I like a bit of a challenge and stuff, like instead of getting the instructions kind of, like, and being told what to do and how to do it and just doing it, I'd like to just look at the picture and figure it out myself. Yeah, it'd be a lot easier if I just followed the instructions. But I like a bit of a challenge. I like it a bit rough. I like it a bit more of a, that's kind of, it's that type of stuff. I could make my life a lot easier with a lot of aids, there's a lot of tools I could use that would make my life a lot easier. And I feel that those tools would also remove me from the situation a little bit. They just ruin my experience. They're just not for me. They're just not for me. But also, I've got really smooth brain. Kim mostly touches llamas. Kim is, yes. No, most of the time, like, honestly, most of the time I see Kimmy playing on adventure maps. I quite like watching Kimmy play adventure maps and stuff. Except for this one adventure map where there was a fucking giant Slender Man crossed with a spider, crossed with an epileptic fit, like bouncing around the screen, and I'm getting mildly concerned for the fact that every time I see it, Kimmy's sitting there giggling, and I'm like, what are you seeing that I'm not seeing? Because that thing is terrifying. Now I'm concerned. You haven't? What did I say? Shit. Which part? I can't remember what I said now. Which part? The part about the I'll do a horror one, but that sounds so fun. Oh, the part where I was comparing that's like engineering with like using AutoCAD and simulators. Is that like I do get it, and sometimes, I mean, I get it, and then at the same time, like once you do all of the work, like the engineering side of things, then you've got to put it all onto, now you got to do blueprints of it, now you got to write papers for it, now you've got to do all the work for it and stuff like that, and it's like, oh shit, yeah, you do all of that stuff, and then you submit that, you've got a paper trail, you've got evidence, you've got blueprint, you've got all of the stuff you need and stuff like that, and it's not much different to Minecraft. Once I finished building my resin farm, I had to get a schematic of it, so that way I could then give it to people. Makes sense. It's just not what I want to do. Yeah. Just most of it. I don't know, because I was saying also before about some other parts before about like Attica. I try to build, but I like to faff more. Yeah, that's it. Like, I like watching you have fun anyway. That's why I like watching you play adventure maps. You're on like a 1.7 adventure map or something, and I'm looking at it going, the builds are boring, but they're not at the same time. They're actually really creative. With the limitation of blocks, I actually get a lot of inspiration looking at those old adventure maps and stuff. And you're just running around killing creepers out of spawners and stuff, and just giggling and laughing the whole time. And it's just like, this is a vibe. This is an absolute vibe. I like to build. I'm not one of those PvPers or those type of people that likes to, do too much of that stuff. I guess I'm a boring old person. You're like, stay off my lawn, you kids. I guess that's just type of, but who's Siren Head? Sir N Head? Siren Head? Nice to meet you. How to get your name? Oh, yeah, thanks for coming in, Peggy. I really appreciate that. I did hit a follow, so I'm going to have to come down and check out some of your creative stuff in the future. I'm going to have to come check it out. But yeah, if you've got a raid and run, anybody's coming from the stream, raid and run, grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch, legs, grab meds, go to bed. Make sure you guys do what it is you got to do. I needs to 1v1 Siren Head. I don't even know what. Oh, is that stupid fucking? Is that epileptic fit crossed with a spider crossed with Slender Man that keeps interrupting my fucking dreams? What the no, I don't need anything to do with that thing. I need nothing to do with that thing. No. Because I'm sitting here doing some casual editing in the morning, just vibing away. And then I look up and then there's you with this maniacal laugh as if this thing is like a friend. You're just sitting there giggling away like, this is a great time. This is the best thing ever. And I'm just like, this is the thing of nightmares. It's nightmare fuel. Apparently, Siren Head. No, I get it now because and while it's having an epileptic fit, and there's clearly some bad static because it keeps flashing and disappearing and stuff. Cute nickname. Slender. What? Slender. What was my So N Head. I didn't do it. Isn't that scary? Nah, it's really not. But I understand it's scary. In Discord? Yeah. Oh, wait, not me. Oh, you don't want to talk to me in Discord. I get it. You're not going to talk to me. Oh, I was talking to Jack today. Talking to Jack Shark today. Because we're talking about how YOLO Craft is coming up on November 1st and YOLO and Halloween's the day before. We're talking about that, and we were just like, man, that'd be really, really good if we run a fucking Halloween event. So I was talking to Jack Shark today, and it is a bit of a time crunch, as in it's a little bit late to start organizing an event. But we were like, no, this actually sounds like a pretty bit of fun, something we can do here. Where we're thinking we might like open up a creative server where people can get a plot, and we'll do like a building competition for Halloween. So it's kind of just going to be like we're just going to invite everybody in the YOLO and go, look, guys, we're going to open up a creative server for a week, and you can get plots and stuff and play on creative, and we can all build. And it's just like, yeah, let's cool. We thought it'd be a little great thing, just like hey, come down, build some stuff. And I was actually thinking of you, Kimmy, during because I was like, oh, I remember you did something a while ago with something for, oh no, I think you played one. That's what it was. But either way, it was just like we just thought it'd be fun little building competition. Like it wouldn't necessarily be a competition because we did discuss it. I said, look, I got to be honest. I'm not gonna give anybody $100 for the best build. That's not. How about we just come down and we have fun and we vibe, and we have the incentive to come down and play is just to hang out with people and experience and hang out and build with people. Like that sounds like a lot of fun. So yeah, there's a chance. There's a chance. Keep an eye on the Discord. Yeah, keep an eye on the Discord. We're gonna Jack and we only literally, it was about it was about half an hour before I started stream, because we just started talking about it. I'm like, Jack, just so you know, before we get too excited, I'm not saying no. What I am saying is I start streaming 20 minutes, so I want to keep talking about this later. And then we kept talking about it for another 10 minutes. Yeah, it's more of a showcase. It's just an exhibition. That's it. Back to Lurk. No worries. Appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. And yeah, thank you for the help with the message as well. I was telling everybody before that you helped with just, ironing out what to do. It was when I was in your stream and I wrote down that little spiel, and everybody said, yeah, that is so Nips. That's Nips. Blunt, to the point. That's Nips. And I just went, that's all I got to do. I was so scared of not scared, but hesitant and, cautious on what to write. And then I just realized when I was watching your stream, Pyfro, that, oh, no, I just got to be myself. Yeah, it's easy. No. That's just Coffee's face. That's the way they look. They can't help it. Nah, yeah. That's just Coffee's face, Lizzie. It's got nothing to do with her arm, but it's just, they can't help it. Yeah. Is it that late already? Oh my gosh, it is. She fell on her face. Oh my god. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. I really appreciate the lurk and the chit chat and stuff. You're a better man than I, except without the man part. I'm going to shut up before I word more bad. Okay, thank you for coming in. I'll see you in the morning. Thank you. Have a good rest. Season 7 from the sounds. Oh, Nips doesn't need a look to die. Nips dies regardless, apparently. Just look at the last 2 seasons. It's evident right there. I don't need to look for ways to die. I'm just dumb and find them. You chipped your elbow starting the lawnmower with something too close behind you. Hey, Jen, welcome in. Hey. Oh, and you just like bashed your elbow up against the wall or something. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I was trying to figure out how you did what. Emerald Bay. I've already got YOLO, and then I've got my single player world, and then I've got Respawn, and then yeah, against my mum's deck. Sorry, I was just suddenly my head just went to, if you were New Zealand, that would have sounded funny. But Elbows, arms are the worst. I think by extension, fingers are the worst. Fingers are the worst. Oh my god. But Australians? No, it's no, because Kiwis say dick instead of deck because they pronounce their e's like i's, so they'd say dick. The dick. We don't say dick. Respawn SMP. It's the it's another server that I was originally. It was meant to be like a community server, and we invited everybody from YOLO to come onto it as well. But it's kind of very inactive. But it's my community server. No subs, just join, just come hang out, just vibe. And we did invite everybody from YOLO a couple of seasons ago. But yeah. But it's essentially, it's become, it kind of is like, it's somewhere for the YOLO people to hang out off season. That was kind of thing. I was just like, look, so it was going to be a community server between me and a few others, but everybody else pulled out. Which was like, oh sweet, so it's just mine now. And then because I'm also YOLO, it was like, well, you guys can, fuck it, you might as well come over here. If I've already given you the AOK to join YOLO, then I'm pretty sure you can join the Respawn too. Yeah. They are. Fingers suck. It is. I actually play a little fun on there, but it's we don't go on there a lot. Though what I want to do is go on there once a week, which is another reason why, like, when it's like, oh, you join Emerald Bay or join Interrealms or stuff, I'm like, look, I've hesitated talking to Troj about joining Interrealms for the past 2 years because I don't have the time and I don't want to overwhelm myself because I'll burn out or I'll have incomplete and I'll feel guilt. I can't do it. So what is this spam you're putting in my chat? Oh yeah. That's a Kiwi accent. That's a Kiwi accent. Welcome in, Diggin. Hi. Hey Kenobi. Welcome in. Thank you for your words the other day too. They helped out in the return. As you can see, the pinned message. Oh, you're on vacation. Let's fucking go. Have you have a great vacation. Australia doesn't have an accent. What? I mean, the people on the East Coast have got an accent, but... Oh, I was going to have an ad break. Guys, if you're going to go, yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it's going to do. We're going to have a quickly no warning. Bye. Who we scamming? Showing stuff for last few months, and then like buses. I got several in my That's it. It's just too much. Like, I've got my single player world, which I want to focus on. I've got 7,000 ish, almost 7,000 days, but I've been playing for 3 years, which isn't bad. But at the same time, it's just like I don't spend much time on this world. When you really look at it, I could spend a lot longer on this world. And then but I also got YOLO. And then I've got like my little like hardcore challenges or things like that. So You're in Croatia, Slovenia? From last night to Sunday. Oh, let's go. Oi. That sounds like a fancy place in Europe. I just don't know anything about that place, really. Lots recently, yeah. That's it. Like, I really want to get a lot of stuff done on this. But then at the same time, I want to play with other people. So I want to dedicate once a week to playing on the server on Respawn. And then twice a year having YOLO Craft, which is, you get 50 or so odd people onto one server, or you'll hang out, we all vibe, and it's only a month, so it's not like a huge it's not a huge dedication or anything. And like I was talking to Ori on stream a couple of weeks ago, they were saying about how they only want to play one season a year because 2 is too much, and it's like, I get that. Ori's got Zombie Craft, Ori's got their single player world. They're on a couple of other servers, Symmetria, and another one as well. It's just like, yeah, there's a lot. So I get it. Just once a year, which is a lot why we do like an opt-in type thing with YOLO. So where you just jump in, grab the role you want, and go, right, I'm going to play season 7. You don't want to play season 7? Yeah, that's fine. Like, we're just letting you know that we're here, and that's just what we're doing. And if you don't want to play it because you're busy, that's fine. We get that. Starfathers, yeah, that's it. This is why I hesitate talking to you. Oh, no, yeah, I hesitate talking to you because you're busy. No. I was going to talk to you about like joining us on our staff for YOLO, because it would be really handy having somebody of your skill set to help out with a lot of the things as well. Nevada's regularly mentioning you and saying we should get help or stuff, and it's just like, yeah. And then I was thinking about it the other day going, yeah, I think we should really hit you up. And then it was like, you're always busy. And it's kind of like, I don't want to, because I offer no payment or reimbursement of any description. We would just say thank you, and you will be praised. Actually, that's not entirely true. You hear how much I praise Nevado and talk highly of him. Like, and with every time we start a server, I'm always giving him the credit, and he hides in the corner. And he's like, stop talking about me. And I'm like, ha, bitch, you're on the limelight. He's like, leave me alone. It's funny. He's so cute. To do an event, yeah, that's it. It gets a bit much, and I know YOLO's not high demand, but at the same time, I don't want to, pull people away who already got enough on their fucking plate. Even if, YOLO's, because it's only twice a year, so we can kind of lounge around for like 4 months as we kind of half-ass get shit ready. I spend a month or 2 looking for a seed, fart ass around with the stuff for a while, but yeah, it's up to them to manage their, exactly, that's it, Jen. So like, yeah, if even a lot of the people that got invited this season, like yourself, if you said, thank you for inviting me, YOLO, this is a great thing, but I can't play in November, oh damn, I've got a family thing, I don't know, then it's just like, yes, no worries, we'll see you next season. The invite is not for this season. The invite is to YOLOcraft, to the community, to join us in being a YOLO-er. And P.S., the sooner I get partner, which I guess having a month off did not help in hindsight, but the sooner I get partner, the sooner I can make the stream team for YOLOcraft, which I've been wanting to do for years, just haven't had the numbers. But soon. School run. Ooh. Oh, no, sorry. School run. In a storm. Oh, there's... Jeez, are you gonna is this like a Bart Simpson thing? I don't know, Bart didn't get a school run, Bart got left behind. There was no school run. Ready for a month. Ready a month out, and then speed the month writing lists of... Oh, that's also not a bad thing. Is like, kind of honestly, at the end of every season, we get really on fire with like repairs, things we want fixed for the next season. It's immediate. It happens while the season is running. All eyes on what needs addressing, and we're all looking at everything. So as soon as the season's over, and as soon as we can address it, a lot of it gets addressed, and then suddenly we're all like, oh, so I guess we just wait until next season then, and we all sit there and go, yeah, I guess everything's kind of ready, and then it comes down to the next season, and we're suddenly like, oh shit, have we got everything? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hey, what's going on? The prevalency. I don't know why I said it like that. Don't look at me funny. I'm sorry. But yeah, you know the vibe. But yeah, that's one of the really good benefits of only having it twice a year. So yeah, if you are interested, Coffee, hit us up. Throw us a message if you are interested, because yeah, we would definitely value your skill set on the team. And like I said, it's not highly demanding, but I can't reimburse in any way, really, because until I'm rich and famous, which should be probably by lunchtime tomorrow if all things go according to fantasy. Yeah. Nevada's been a bit also that's kind of the other reason I've been also wanting to ask you is Nevada's been a little bit not distracted. He's been busy lately. A lot of life, bit of health, bit of life, he's got stuff going on, and it's also been a little bit like, sometimes I'm going, shit, I can't get Nevada on the moment, which is also another reason why I'm like, yeah, I'm going to hit up Coffee, because Nevada's been a bit busy. He's been a bit, lately, unfortunately, which we'll be happy to go through with in private, but I'm not divulging his status and stuff outside of him saying anything publicly. That ain't my place to say shit. Ugh. But yeah, no, the main thing is he's just he's got a bit going on. So yeah, don't know shit. Appreciate that. Yeah, makes life easier for us going. But yeah, nah, and he's still around. He's still around. Just not as much at the moment. Yep. Yeah. So yeah, no, okay. Well, we'll talk further about it after stream. Well, after stream, I mean, like, I'll throw a DM or something, and then give you the role on the Discord. That means you can see all the static we talk about, all the members, because we're always talking shit about them. So now you can join in with us. You can talk shit with us and be like, how you guys inferior. We have mod privileges. All that stuff. We do that regularly. Yeah. Don't we, Lizzie? Cyber's also been, like, that's another one. Cyber's been a bit busy with life as well. I've also got to talk to somebody about graphic designs, because Cyber's had to, essentially pull out. He's just, he said, I think this one's respectful enough, is, he can no longer pursue the graphic designs career. It's not paying the bills, so he needs to go get a job. That one's fair. That one's just like, and I can't pay you for the thank you, so I get that. Yep. Just use AI? No chance in hell. Who's doing well? Her. Good point. Good point. We got plenty of artists in the community. Like, there's it's just straight to the point. I don't want to work myself up because, autistic, as it is, I'm kind of just like, look, let's not work ourselves up too much, eh? Yeah, there we go. Like, Shadow Kitty has offered to do art before. We've also got fantastic artists like Jazzish. We've got artists like Snowy Sparkle. We've got artists like Moon, Sevset. We got plenty of talented artists in the community that I can approach. All I need to do is just, approach. So my two options are, you guys might be able to help me with what I should do here. My two options are, I can hit up my current already go-to graphics designer, which is Snowy Sparkle. She's already done a lot of work with me in graphics design, but also I don't want to give her too much work. She's also busy, and you know, there's also a lot there. So, but I've also thought about hitting up Snowy because she's been a part of YOLO since season 1. So I thought Snowy would be a fantastic candidate for that. Also, I thought the second option is just putting it a post in the Discord and just saying, does anybody want to do it? Who wants it? Who's interested? Maybe I should hit up Snowy first and then see what she says. And if she says, no, it's a bit too much for me, then I'll put a public thing out. Put redstone on dirt? Oh, you don't even fuck around, eh? Oh, it drives me wild. I've done it before myself, but still. I like doing stuff like that to torment people sometimes. But I don't think I'm going to be placing any trees today, guys. And I say this because we've finally got one shulker of fucking thingies, which is like, what was that, 8? Almost 9? Oh, we got more. Is there enough? There ain't going to be enough, is there? Oh, this ain't going to be enough. Oh, my God. Where'd I put the thingies? Must have been them. She's right. She's right. So yeah, we got enough talented artists in the community. I can hit them up and see. And yeah, we can find another artist. And I don't want to get rid of Cyber and say, oh, like Cyber, you're out and stuff. No, Cyber is still. It's just for now. As far as I'm concerned, I intend when I become rich and famous and YOLOcraft becomes the new Hermitcraft and everyone's talking about it and watching it, like we're all hermits and shit. When that day comes, okay, and I'm able to reimburse all of the staff what I can and pay for everything to the degree that it needs to be, I will reimburse everything where I can. I just cannot do anything at the moment because I'm currently using all the money to buy, you know, yachts and hookers and cocaine. So, but one day when I can afford it, I will. You off to bed? No worries. Thank you for coming in. I'm thinking about finishing stream, not soon, but soon-ish, because like I said, we've finally got our first box of logs, and I'm kind of, gotta be honest, over planting trees and doing this. We've been doing it for like almost 4 hours, and I'm kind of over it. And it's like my first stream back, so I'm kind of thinking it's one of those, you know what, let's just go with, okay, yep, successful, Nips, you pushed the go live button, you booped the thing, wasn't that hard, was it? See? All you had to do was just boop the button, what were you so worried about, Nips? See? And now I can come back tomorrow. And I have been thinking, like I said, now I'm not really sure what I'm going to do, because originally, right, here's the thing. Originally, I was thinking that I would do respawn streams on Fridays and single player Monday through Thursday. But now I'm thinking, in order to avoid another burnout, it'd probably be a good idea to take Friday off the list. But then, oh, you idiot. But then if I take Friday off the list, do I then move my respawn stream to Thursday? Gotta set up for the Irish Wolf fan. True. Swifty and I are getting an Irish Wolfhound. We decided this today. This happened today. In stream. While I was streaming, we're talking about, and we kind of went, okay, I guess I'm getting, yep. We both, yeah. When, we have no idea. We're just talking about, like, when we get a dog, that's what we're getting. When we get a dog, we're going to get an Irish Wolfhound. It's going to be a big idiot. It's going to be bouncy. No, it's not going to be. It's going to be a low vibe, low energy dog. It's going to be just chill. It's going to be sick. Yep. Thank you for coming in, Coffee. You have a fantastic rest. Yeah, we about 5 a.m. Hopefully you don't have to get up 5 a.m. tomorrow. Fuck that. Hopefully you don't have to get up early tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to get up early tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday. No, I got nothing to do tomorrow. Pretty sure. June. Do we just get... Maybe I'll just finish these. Oh, how many more of those do I have left? Okay, we got a few more. Yeah. Okay, we'll finish this last batch here, right? And then we're going to do something we've never done before on stream. We're going to play a round of GeoGuessr. Oh! And then we're going to raid out. Yep. Never been done before. In any stream ever. From this house. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate. Many appreciate. But yeah, I think we'll I've had a good day. I was very nervous coming back and but yeah, I think yeah. Plus, I kind of want to take my headphones off and guess I'm going to wait. Ba-na-na-now. Go away. No, I do appreciate. Yeah, that was like it was. I was saying, I said it a few times. Yeah, hanging out in Pyfro stream, mate, was what made it a bit more clearer on how to approach the situation. Because yeah, it was kind of like a bit of a joke. Like I'll just write a pinned message saying, "Nips has had a mental breakdown. Leave him alone. He's back." Essentially, that was kind of what it was. And it was like, okay, let's make that a little bit more palatable. And then it was like, yeah, so it made it. And then once I did that, everybody's come in and been very much like, oh yeah, we can do that. And let me talk about things on my own, you know, of my own accord, instead of being smashed with, you know, a bunch of questions or a bunch of, you know, people going, you know, oh, I'm so sorry, or, you know, like overwhelming me with all that stuff as well, because like I'm no good with that. It's just been kind of just like, oh yeah, cool, we understand and we're here. And I'm like, thank you. I don't want to make a big deal about it. I just want people to understand. Yeah. It's like, yeah, there's nothing people can really do about it other than just, yeah, letting people rest type thing. It's just like, what can I do to help? And it's like, dude, he's got a broken leg. All you can do is let the guy rest. But what can I do to help? You can let them rest. And it's kind of a very similar thing. It's just like, yeah, dude, he just needs to just let them relax. They got to, they just had a bit of a, that's all, that you don't need to do anything. Just don't fucking harass them. No, they're not going to, so it's kind of fring. Which has been, it was once I figured out what I had to do, which was, just write that message and just pin it up. It was like, okay, I can do this now. Ugh. Ugh. I smell wet dog. I don't know why. Are you trying to drown me, rat? Oh my god. I need to fix my stream. I'm hoping that tomorrow, right, it all works. I'll have a look and see if I can see anything obvious that may be a problem. But at the moment, the only thing I can think of is just restarting OBS. Because visually everything's connected and on and working. And I restarted StreamerBot. I did not restart OBS because if I restart OBS, I gotta restart stream. I didn't want to do that. Sorry, Rat, I'm just completely ignoring your thing. Didn't you go to bed, Rat? Oh my god, Nips, you just got up there. I hate this game. I'm the best Minecraft player ever. Alright, cool. Now, if we go to this one... Okay, so that gives us 9 shulker boxes. Thank you for the follow there, Sadie. Welcome in. Hi. Have you been enjoying the YouTubes? You're in a few of them. Kinda. I mean, you're in chat. You see in the in-game chat a lot anyway. Hi. Welcome in. Eat the food. Okay, we'll plant these trees. Oh, yeah. Ba-ding-ga-dong-ga-ding-gong-gong-gong-ga-ding-gong. I just realized I should have done this differently. Anyway. Meow. Let's take that, bitch. I was meant to. I did say yesterday. I can't remember who I said it to, but I was saying how I really want to get 2 episodes out this weekend on the UHC. I only got 1 out, but I also got halfway through the second one, which is like it's solid. Why do I have, like, there's only 1 cat. You can't even see the cat. You can't even see Forrest. Can you see him? You can only just see him, like, barely. You can't, he's right there. He's right there. Right there. You can barely see him, though. Right, now. Okay, that's enough, they're all planted. Guys, you guys want to see how dumb I am on my geography? You guys want to see how bad I'm at geography? Now, just so you know, I'm also... Okay, I need to set out these rules, and I don't know how to word them exactly. But we're going to have rules when we play this game, okay? There's going to be rules for GeoGuessr. The rules are... Come on, work, you bastard. There we go. Hello, wait up. There we go. Just go by my rules, chat. Chat gets to say I've been there, even if they haven't. It's funny. Nah, look, what I want to do is I want you guys to guess whatever you want. I want you guys to say whatever you want. You guys can guess and talk amongst yourselves as much as you want. And see if you guys can get it right. And it doesn't matter if you guys form fucking 4 different teams that all think different things and, you know, have wars and alliances. That's fine. But point is, I'm not going to look at chat. And we'll start right now while there's ads. Okay, so what's going to happen is this is the rules I want. This is the rules I hope I want. Like, I want to be able to just not look at chat until the end of the that guess. And then once I've finished guessing, I'll look over at chat. And then we can discuss it and talk for a bit. And I can look over and go, oh my God, you guys knew where it was the whole time. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, or maybe I can sit there and be like, really like, haha, everything's Italy. That's a lie. Everything is Mexico, except for yesterday where it was actually fucking Argentina, and I thought it was Mexico. And it's bullshit because it was actually Argentina, and I could have fucking sworn I was like, no, this place is fucking Mexico. And then we can discuss. Yeah, exactly. That's it, Lizzie. So those are fair rules, aren't they? It means that way you guys get to play. But I don't feel like you're backseat gaming or ruining my experience or anything. Because at the end of the day, you know, like, I want to play it. And I am a little bit kind of like, you know, I want to actually I want to play it. And also I get very overwhelmed with, I've got a timer saying 3 minutes and I'm sitting there looking at chat. It kind of also feels a little bit like, dude, why don't you just open Google and just Google it? If you got chat doing that for you anyway, so, and who's to say that you guys aren't Googling it just to get, and then giving me the information, you know, like, so I'm just very much like, that's where it becomes, and maybe one of you guys have already played today, in which case you already know the answers, and then you could just sit there and just tell me, and it becomes very much like, oh, come on, I wanted to play it, I wanted to enjoy this, so therefore that's what makes it easy, where I'm just going to ignore chat. And I just have to, the big thing here is you guys, I can respect me. I can trust that you guys will respect me and stuff. Yeah, it's the dailies. Yeah. So like, and I believe I can trust you guys to respect me and, you know, and that's why I thought this would be a really good rules and a really, really easy way to do it. Add it to your daily puzzles or your crown. If you do, we've also got a channel in the Discord called GeoGuessr, and I post my dailies in there every day. I've been doing it for 2 days. I'm only on a 10-day streak. I missed the first 8 days. I can actually go back and put them in there now that I think about it. But it doesn't really work because it will be on the wrong day. I'm trying to post them on the same day that I do them. But yeah, if you want to do that, are you gonna be smart? Yeah. Okay, so the ads are done. Now, I should be able to put my camera, leave it where it is, eh? We should be able to leave my camera where it is. Theoretically. And then... So for those who haven't played GeoGuessr... For those who have... Oh, sorry, that was wrong. For those who haven't played GeoGuessr... This was me... This is one of the rounds we had yesterday, right? We'll go to my game... And we'll go... Like, here we go. Essentially, you get given somewhere random in the world, and you got to figure out where you are. So I figured out by looking at this Iveco, and by looking at the website, and let's fast forward this a little bit actually. Zung zung. So we figured out by looking at a bit of this information. I don't know why it does that. It actually is so annoying. Sleep ambulance? Maybe it's a sleep ambulance. That sign did no help whatsoever. I looked at the sign, at the website though, and it said ME, and I thought that was Montenegro. And then when I saw this, and then it was but I wasn't sure. And it wasn't until I saw this sign up in front here that had Cyrillic on it, and I realized, okay, it is Montenegro. But then I started hesitating, looking all over Asia at my Cyrillic knowledge, and then I went, maybe it's North Macedonia. And then I hesitated and went with Montenegro. And essentially that's the game. For those who never played before, that's how I got that one. I've never been there, know nothing about the place. So, let's, you guys ready? Are you ready for me to ignore you all? Are you ready for me to ignore yours? And for us to play a game of GeoGuessr? Alright guys. Tick tock tick, here we go. I'm ignoring this now. Okay, we've got, oh geez, Turkey? That sign's probably significant, but I don't recognize it. The fact it's red with blue is probably significant, but I don't recognize it. I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of that is. I don't know what any of this architecture is interesting. Now, did I just see? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, what do we got over here? This could be valuable. If we can get like a website. BE. Okay. BE. Now, if I'm thinking correctly, I know where we are. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Belgium. Boom. Right there, guys. Got it. What a gal. What a boss. What a boss. See, I told you I'm not very good at this game. I told you guys I'm not very good at this game. So, yeah, there we go. Okay, so what did you guys say with ready to be ignored at the Middle East? Wrong. Trying to trust. This is why I didn't trust you guys. This is why I didn't trust you guys. Germany or Belgium? So you got the Belgium. The BE is Belgium. Yeah, at first I was like, is that Belarus? But then I couldn't see any Cyrillic. I didn't see any Cyrillic, so I had to go. And that's when I was like, oh, it's Belgium. And then I saw, what did I say? And then it was also, I remember seeing like the yellow, the red and the blue in like Poland or somewhere, or Netherlands. It might have been Netherlands where I saw the blue and the red signs. And that was kind of leading me over there as well. But there you go. BE is for Belgium. And what do these guys tell us? There's a hint down here. It also really helps. Can you guys see this? Yeah, you can. In Belgium, you will often find orange signposts and sign backs. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm going to forget that. Okay, I'm going to forget that. We're off to a good start, guys. 24 kilometers. That's a good start. That's a good start. Okay, ignoring you. Ignoring you. Now, the first thing we are going to notice is that this language has got some dots on top of the E's, which means it's somewhere over, and it's got the little lines under there, which means we've got somewhere in Iceland. Iceland? Oh, yeah, I'm straight out just going to go with Iceland, just based on what I can see. I'm genuinely just thinking I'm just going to... It's not Iceland. It's not Iceland. It's Eastern Europe. It's Eastern Europe. But not Eastern Europe. But looking at the cars, we've got European cars, we've got... Yeah, it's not Czech. It is, it's Czech. Fuck's sake. When there was a whole country to click on, I'm really good. You know what I did? Is I looked at it, it looked like a very built up old area, and so I justified that it would have been near the capital in Belgium, so I went near Brussels. That's how I got it. You've been... I've been here. Have you really been to... Where was that even? It was in fucking Kosovo. That's not even a... If you told me to name a country starting with K, I can guarantee you that would not come up. If you told me name as many countries as you could starting with K, that would not come up. I wouldn't... Hey, Glitch, welcome in. Yeah, nah, I wouldn't even... I wouldn't have even... Hey, Rad. I would have said, like, yeah, Kazakhstan and Kyrgyzstan and fucking... I don't know off the top of my head, but... Yeah, Korea, Kenya, fucking anywhere, Canada, but not Konovo. My gosh. Okay, well we still got 2,500. I mean, I guess that's not completely terrible. And when you look at it, right, that's only 1,000 kilometers. Look how close I am. I've gone over like 4 different countries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like 8 countries apart. And then if I go to Australia, it wouldn't even get me halfway across my fucking territory. That wouldn't get me halfway to Beth's place. Okay. Europe is very tiny. It's just tiny. Okay. So the license plates. And I hate this. It gives me blurred license plates and then tells me tricks. License plates have a blue strip on the left-hand side, as you can clearly see on this picture provided. I know some Serbian. That's fair. Yeah, like my Serbian is very... Although that wasn't... Well, no, I'm thinking of... No, but Serbian used Cyrillic. That was kind of like... I was looking... Because Serbia uses Cyrillic, where this isn't Cyrillic. This is... It's like a weird... Although... It's only in the bottom section that they're not using Cyrillic. What the fuck? So what, the bottom province? No. Oh, it's a province of Serbia. So this province of Serbia doesn't use Cyrillic. They use the that's weird. Pocket sized? Look, like you think Tasmania's small? You think the ACT is small? Go fucking find Liechtenstein. Where the fuck is it? Here we go. Here you go. Fucking Liechtenstein. The country is basically the size of Alice Springs. Okay. You know the rules, guys. So the rules are, I'm going to ignore you for the next 2-3 minutes. Okay, let's get ready. Go. Okay, so according to my research, we've got Iceland. We don't actually have Iceland. It's just, you know, I said Iceland last time and it didn't give it to me, so I want Iceland again. Looks like it could potentially be Iceland, to be completely fucking fair. Like, it does have some Icelandic vibes to it, but I can't read that. This game's stupid. Ah, yes, Mexico. Oh, don't look at chat, Nips. Don't cheat. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm just a big fat cheater. You can't stop me. Oh my god. See, it could be... It could be Germany. It could be Germany. What is this? Who puts signs like that? That's not even the right... No, that's not even the right colours and shit of signs. Where'd that signpost go? It is. It's Germany. No, it's not. Leervogstungaskoli. See, that's not German. It's like... God damn it, it was fucking Iceland. I'm actually really pissed off right now. I just kept telling myself it's not Iceland because I said it was Iceland because I wanted it to be Iceland. So I said it can't be Iceland because you want it to be. So I refused to accept it could be and thought, okay, it has to be somewhere else. I should have just gone with my original fucking gut that it was fucking Iceland. I was right in the first fucking guess. But no, I hesitated because I was like, there's no way it could be Iceland. How could it be Iceland? Just because you want it to be Iceland means it doesn't work that way, Nips. Oh, that's... That's actually, like, if you could get a 3-minute clip into 30 seconds of, it's Iceland. Fuck! It really was fucking Iceland. Are you going to tell me about their number plates? License plates do not feature the blue EU strip on the left. A yellow dot can sometimes be in the middle, as you can clearly see in the photograph provided. You thought it was 2 green for most UK, and not enough. Like, nah, it definitely had a, like, this all felt Icelandic, but then it was something about it that said a bit too American. Something about it said a bit America. I don't know what, not American, but like, just it drew away from it. Either way, that one didn't count, guys. That one doesn't count. Okay, we're gonna do the next one. Okay, guys, I'm ignoring you now. All right. So we are in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. This looks like my backyard. It's Mexico. It's not Mexico. It could be Mexico. It could be fucking Mexico. I don't fucking know. What the fuck is this? I think it's fucking... Oh, bro, you are not giving me anything to fucking work with. It's tropical. It's Asia. Southeast Asia. My flora spidey senses tell me we're in Southeast Asia based on the flower poles, the fucking what are we doing, you clown? This ain't I can't fucking hey! Just look over there or something. Oh, I don't know what you're doing now. Oh, look over here. Look, fuck off or something. Oi. I'm going up this way, eh? I don't know what just happened. It was having, look, it's like I'm too close to the ground. What's going on? Bro, you took this picture too high. I don't know. Were you high? Maybe the guy was on drugs. I don't know. I'm looking for a language I can find. I'm going to go with... I'm in Southeast Asia. That's all I can... Oh, don't tell me it's a one-way. Fuck off. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where do I go? Oh, no. What's over here? No. Okay. I think we're back where we fucking started. Oh, here we go. No. It's probably just a generic Mexican fucking... No, it's not. Oh, bro. No, go this way. Look, just, look, I got like 30 seconds. Look, I'm just going to get, oh, look, I don't even, this is bullshit. I have fucking nothing to fucking go on. That was fucking, did anybody get Sri Lanka out of that? Did anybody get Sri Lanka? It's Bolivia. I mean, the trees, yeah. I mean, like, look on the line. Bolivia's on a similar. It's on a similar. Look, no way in hell. Cute little car. What's a cute little car? Just put orchard into Google Maps. Like, bro. I would have said Thailand. Well, you can see. Look, I almost did. I went next door to Thailand. I was like, no, I'm going to go with Laos. But yes, that's what I'm saying, Lizzie, yeah. But fucking Sri Lanka, who was... Yeah, no, that one didn't count either. Okay? Okay, this one counts, though. This one counts. Because this one is in Africa. Alright, this one is in Africa. It is in the Kalahari. It is in Southwest Africa. It is possibly actually in Cote d'Ivoire. We're looking for something. Winnie's, our maze, our people, our place. I changed my mind. It's no longer in Cote d'Ivoire. Hey, where are you going, Sonny? Oi, is that like a place I can... Can you tell me about this place? Tell me all about this place. What do you know about this place? That's not a place. That's a fucking bus. A bus can be a place, I guess. Sorry to discriminate against buses. Excuse me, sir, where are you from? You won't tell me. He'll probably lie anyway. I'm from out of town, he'll say. It'll be useless. Well, I reckon that these will be like useful things. These little yellow and white thingies. And you guys are going to tell me that's not what colour they are. Shiben! Pepsi. Okay, so these guys don't like Coke. So they've clearly got bad taste. No, generally, it's in Africa. I'm just trying to figure out... No, it's not. It could be... Wait. They're driving on the left. They're driving on the left. It's not Australia. It's got yellow number plates, driving on the left. Oh, come on. With a very arid. Oh, I don't even know where now. He's driving on the right. Maybe the. Oh, that just threw everything out the fucking window, didn't it now? Well, now that just fucking threw everything out the fucking window. This cunt's like, hey, you know what? You thought you had it right. Well, guess what? Ha ha, bastard. I was driving on the right side of the road all along. And I'm like, yeah, you rotten little. Wait, what's this bus say? I got 16 fucking seconds to guess that it's in. I was. Oh my god, I was right in the first place. I literally said it was right on the Kalahari Desert and it was the southwest. It was right fucking here in the first place. And then suddenly I fucking hesitated. I said it was there. I said south, as in like down here, but then I hesitated. There was too much English. It was our maze, our people. It was clearly English, so that made me think it was like it's definitely not Iceland. Are you sure there, Pop? Are you sure? Could be Dirtlandia. Dirtlandia. South Africa. So yeah, South Africa would have been that was another one. But then if it's South African, it would have been had like Dutch or Afrikaans anyway, which is similar to Dutch. Maybe it was overtaking. It completely threw me completely. It that ruined me. That one fucking ruined me. And so I just went, I'm just going to guess in the middle of fucking Africa. And if it's like one of these places, I get all of them. But then also knowing that they start to get a bit Arabic as you get over that way and stuff. But still, I was like, fuck it. Look, I should have just said Namibia. True story. So like, yeah, most people in Namibia all live like on, they live over here because the seas here are too rough and shit. So you'd think that this would have a really big coastal population, but 90% of the population lives like 20 kilometers inland, and we're like right on the edge of the Kalahari Desert because that's where it's the most lush and where they can. And yes, I do know random bullshit things like that for no fucking reason. But that's also why I was thinking that it was down there because I know about the Kalahari. Bullshit. I could change it, but we're only doing one round and that's it. Now we're done. Oh, that was we could have done. Okay, we've done better before. We've done better. Willy nilly in Namibia, maybe Namibia. Maybe they do drive a lot. Maybe they do. Like I don't know. We can't really say otherwise. Like that was a terrible round. That was okay. I'm really proud of fucking this bastard here, Brussels. I'm happy with that one. The rest of them, I don't want to talk about. You can look. We zoom out, and there's a line between every single one of them. That's how bad they are. That is terrible. Oh my god! Like we didn't even get. Okay, we got the same consonants. I guess that's. I guess we got the same consonants and stuff. A bit a lot better than you have. Well, you know what? You can always have a crack at it yourself, and then you can come down in stream and watch me struggle. A bronze. I've gotten a silver before. Don't worry about the gold. The gold doesn't count. The gold does not count. So we go to that one and we go and we grab my score from here, and then I just screenshot that little scorey bit, and then I go down to the GeoGuessr channel and I put my score in. Oh, Norm's got his score in there. I'm gonna have to have a look at Norm's. But yeah, there we go, guys. There's a GeoGuessr. We got so we did. Yeah, actually, that was our first try. Our first try playing this, we got like 15,000 points. Our very first attempt, we got really, really good. It was like we can actually see it. Oh, unless it doesn't go back that far. But it looks like it. Okay. here. So this was our very first attempt we played. We got silver with it, with 15,119. So we all played it together, where we got Atlanta down there, and we got Italy, and we crossed those two over. Denmark was in Germany, and Estonia was in Netherlands, and then Australia. Yeah, we all thought it was near. I thought it was near Pimba. I thought it was near fucking Roxby Downs, Woomera, Pimba, fucking around here somewhere. But no, it was over in fucking Perth. It's bullshit. And that was our first try. We did really, really well. All right. Well, thanks for a great first stream back, guys. It was really, really fun, really awesome. If anyone wants to play some words on stream, GeoGuessr. We put our scores down there. We post them. I'm posting them and sharing them and participating. A bit of fun, just on the dailies and stuff. I quite enjoy the game. And now though, we're gonna do this. How do I do this? Oh, if I push that button. Whoa, oh, 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 whoa, oh, oh, whoa. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Yeah. Thanks for a great stream.
Thanks for stream.
Absolutely.
Great to see you. And thanks for sharing your geo knowledge.
You can see why I'm good at the game. Like, I don't want to say I'm good at the game, because I'm not, like any world-class player or anything. I'm just a half-decent, and you can see what I do, how I apply it. I just look around at, like, the trees. I was like, that's tropical. You look at the demographic. You look at the language. You can look at the sun and the compass to figure out what hemisphere you're in and stuff. I haven't exactly learnt that yet. I've kind of been completely ignoring it, just because I'm like, look, let me just deal with what I can, with what I've got, and I'll But for now, hey Ali, welcome in. Yes, Shibrocken. But that's how I do it. Like, a lot of it's my etymology and anthropology and cultural studies that I do in my off time, which isn't like an ongoing thing. It's just more like if I see a good video that's worth watching, I'll do. That's pretty much it. And I love studying that stuff, and it really shows that when you look at a world map and when you look at these things, it's like, holy shit, look at all this cool stuff. Now, let's have a look at where we're gonna duck off to, because there's so many awesome homies on, and I've got so many awesome homies who've come down. I'm still completely like, guys, thank you. I was genuinely nervous as anything today, because I was like, oh no, I'm gonna come back, there's gonna be like 10 people in chat, oh man. And then, oh, hello everybody. Oh, are you playing with people? I don't know. Wait, you are? Oh. Minecraft? Or vibes? I think we go to vibes. I don't know what they're doing, but it's Laffy, Naomi, Jen, Robin. Yeah, there's some homies in here. Now, if we go to this one, you've got, actually, are you streaming? Who wants to take a gamble on raiding somebody we've never met before? Oh, they're not streaming. Oh, they're not streaming. Okay. Well, fine then. Fine then. Is that guy streaming? He's not streaming either. Did he just go live and I haven't seen it yet? Or do we go to Minecraft? Minecraft or vibes, guys? Vibes looks interesting. I'm just saying, like just what's available. Well, I just saw somebody else who just actually just went live as well, which is Minecraft, which we don't usually go to, and they just went live. And it's actually a really cool thing. Yeah, there's a few people live, but they're not. Look, I found somebody playing Minecraft who we don't go to very often. Like I didn't hesitate from Sizz because I don't like Sizz. It's just that we do go to Sizz a lot, and I'm like, I want to try and find other people that we, you know, I want to try and share things out, and I want to be, yeah. So I did find somebody who has literally gone live 3 minutes ago. They are building Burke from How to Train Your Dragon. If you don't know what How to Train Your Dragon is, you can leave now. So let's go down and see Benjamin, who is doing an awesome How to Train Your Dragon build. It is going to be incredible. Come on, Rat. Let's think about it, Rat. Am I being out of line? Let's go check out Ben. Thank you for coming in, Tazi. So yeah, so I just, we don't rate this guy very often, and yeah, these guys are playing. It's called Big Walk. I've never heard of it, but I was just look. I also kind of wanted to respect the fact we got a lot of other people here who aren't they came for the Minecraft, and I'm like, ooh, you know what? I don't know sometimes. I don't know. Does the raid message not work? What if I do it? Haha! Make up your own raid message, guys. There you go. StreamerBot is balked. What a raid message. Welcome back. There's some on standby. I do. But I gotta go and fucking... I gotta go on. Where am I? Yeah, I've got some myself. Oh wait, no, these are it. I think.